going to enjoy the thing we're doing later as much. There are some things I do with Apogee that the gunballers love, and there's some things I do with Apogee that the gunballers are less interested in. Today's Apogee stream is a little less gunball and a little more this. So with that in mind, not that it's tactics, but it just is a little more compatible. So with that in mind, what I want to do today is I want to play XENONAUTS. We're going to watch what was formerly called the OTK showcase. It's now called the WISHLISTED showcase. We're going to watch that. We haven't watched a showcase in a while, and this one will be more interesting. And then after that, we will do our Apogee stream to close out the week. I am trying to finish my school admissions paper right now. Once I'm done with my school admissions paper, I am allowed to stream 6 days a week for a while. That is what my wife and I have come to decide together. Is once I hit that, once I'm done with my admissions paper, and so I'm like 90% done with it right now. Maybe I'm like, yeah, something like that. I'm getting close to done. I really have like the bulk of what I need written. I got to just inject some quotes, adjust some stuff. What's up, Yoder? And then format it the proper way, and then I can submit my application. And then I can start streaming 6 days a week for you guys. So that'll be the plan. That being said, XENONAUTS today, because next week is almost exclusively ARC, minus a couple things here and there. And that is because ARC is swinging pretty heavily into new stuff. All right, so all that said, let's go ahead and load up. We're on day 260. Yoder, I feel so bad. I finally banned him. I am so not desperate for viewers that I don't need somebody who comes in and bitches. The funny thing we've talked about is on YouTube, when you ban somebody, they don't know they're banned. They have no idea that they're banned. They just keep typing the same thing and you never answer them. So I just got done. Jen, thank you for testing all the platforms. I was just like, nah, like, because he showed up like once stream shut down, he started bitching again about the games I play. George, yeah. George, poor George. He'll never know, man. So he's like channel muted, so like he'll type stuff and he'll just think I'm ignoring him. So funny thing is that I still get his views. All right, we have 5 days. What are we making here? Advanced gauze. Yeah, I'm here to primarily to complain and bitch about how it causes you terrible beard envy. I recently started using oil again. I've never had a season a time where I consistently used oil. It's not helping my beard, but it's helping my skin, and I'm not flaking all over myself, dude. It's super nice. And I use this nice one that I use a crappy one, but it smells nice. I don't think the quality matters too much because it's just moisturizing my skin. But I'm getting less zits on my face, dude, under my beard. I'm getting less flaking on my shirt, so I look more presentable in public. It's cool, dude. But it smells. I got a sea salt one. It smells so clean, dude. It smells so fresh and clean. But thank you. I'm actually due for another facial trimming. I need this, so I need $1 million dues. I got 3 Colossus armor, which is what we're gonna take. 9 Guardian. Okay, let's make sure we have our weapons. I don't need the pistols anymore. Oh, I need. Okay, so these I'm gonna have 2 or 3 machine guns. Gauze machine guns. 5 sniper, so that puts us at 8. 2 gauze, 9, 10, 1 shotgun. I need one more thing. Maybe another gauze shotgun. I don't know. Maybe another. Yeah, let's do one more gauze shotgun. I can afford that. Okay, we're gearing up to go into space. Is what we're doing. I have to do this level, but we got to wait till daytime, and then we get to do sabotage, and we have to do that within 5 days. I mean, we don't have to, but we definitely want to. Space? Yeah. We gotta go to space, man. What up, Mangler? Oh, boy. The one place not correct. No, it is. There's, I believe it. I believe that probably is. Fuifo, still. Okay, interceptor, fighter. Interesting. Okay. Oh, we're kind of hurt. Do we have... Okay, we do have armor, though. They just didn't fix the other stuff. Okay, that's fine. So what do we got? We got an interceptor. That's that boy. Let's try to drop one fighter, then hit the interceptor. 100% with you on moisturizing the face. Found this one face cream that's coconut-based. The only one so far that doesn't cause your skin to break out. Pretty much stopped aging since then. Yeah, I've never been a person to... You know what I also started doing? I don't know if this is too much TMI. I found that my head had like clogged pores all over it. I've only been doing this for like a couple days. But I started scrubbing it like really good to like get all that stuff off, and I always just kind of put up with them. Like I'd clean, I'd soap and stuff, but I didn't like scrub my head, dude. But I'll tell you, the point is I'm starting to care a little bit more about my skin suddenly, and it's felt nice to be like, I don't know, man, like. Okay, who are you going for? Who are you going for? Who are you going for? We go that way. Oh. Okay. That ain't good, man. Everybody needs to hit. What are you doing? Why are you going back, dude? I didn't tell you to go back. Everybody hit this guy. Having skin is good. Yeah. Okay, this sucks for you. You're not in great shape. You're probably about to get dropped. Oh, hell yeah. That was freaking great. No, you guys got to... Everybody turn on this guy. Everybody this guy. Woo! That's so nice now, dude. He is so good. That extra armor's so good, man. Holy crap. Whew. Interesting that it didn't let me tail until over land. The button wasn't there. I assumed they were above land. How's our team looking over here? We're pretty good. You're not a sniper. You're well, this is what I actually want my battlesuit to be, so I'll get rid of the old one. Just escorts, yeah, but they should have landed somewhere and given rewards, but they did not. Really care about your soldiers and equipment? I do care about them more than I can express. Okay, 95, 97. I think that's okay. I think they're fine. I don't really need these guys anymore, man. Let's just... Okay, so let's see if we put them all in Battlesuit 1. Do we have another one yet? Okay, the gun. How long before I get a gun? 10 hours. That thing will still be up? Yeah, that'll be up. Okay. I just need that weapon. Then we equip. How long? 5 hours? Okay. And then we go. Okay, we got the shotgun coming. Battlesuit. Everybody looking good. Very nice. Saw an actual rat yesterday. Amazingly, no one called that. They just said, oh no. I watched a really interesting video of a guy trying to test and prove the details of the aggression-based matchmaking system. And I'll tell you how it went. is he spent like 5 battles not shooting anyone, and he was like, oh, I got friendlier. Then he went to 9, right? And then on his 9th fight, or in his 9th level, he shot people at the end of it. So, okay, so picture 9 levels, he doesn't shoot anybody until the very end. He's trying to prove that he gets into another, or that it's going to send him to PvP lobbies right away. So on his 10th match, he's acting sketchy, dude. Like, this actually proves an interesting point about human behavior and the way people respond. He's peeking around corners at people and hiding and just acting like sketchy, and people are treating him sketchy. And so in his video, he's like, see, man, everybody's acting not okay, man. Everybody's acting a little suspicious. And then so eventually one guy kills him at the end, and he's like, I knew it. So one guy at the end kills him when he's acting sketchy as hell. And then the last map, so his 11th map or whatever, he queues into a nighttime Stella. And everybody, of course, nighttime Stella is like going to be more aggressive. That's like you can't use hatches. You can't, that nighttime Stella. You go there for trouble. You don't go there for safe loot. You go there for high loot and trouble. And everybody's killing each other. And he's like, I knew it. It swings you to PvP right away. And you're like, brother, you can't, like, what are you doing, man? That's not how this works. Like, you started acting crazy, and other people didn't trust you, man. Like, of course that's gonna happen. Freaking weirdo. Like, that's how he's proving that the PvP system swings you immediately the second you shoot somebody, is by choosing, or by acting like a sketchy dude, and then choosing to be like to go the place where they're gonna shoot it. The Battlesuits won us over. Do the same behavior repeatedly, damn Battlegrounds every time. Yeah. He, like, immediately he was like, because at the end he shot a bunch of people in the exit, and then he, hey, look, it's a guy from The Office, and then he immediately started behaving differently. Like, I watched the video and I was like, he looks like he's gonna kill people. People respond very poorly to other people looking like they're going to kill them. All right, this is a new ship thing. Queen event. Guy camped the hatch nearby with a patina, was mowed down people as he tried to leave. Found 2 down guys, escorted them to a different hatch, but it's plainly, I know you have good stuff and I'm killing you when you try to leave. Yeah. That can be part of it. It also cannot be part of it. I like their little faces. I don't know how much I value this thing in the middle, but it's fine. Let's go. We got to remember to reload now. Reload our guns. All right. Hopefully our next level will be an actual alien base in space. Alien space base. And I'm going to be really careful not to underestimate that. I'm going to, like, load up extra. A Aphelion can one-tap a Firefly from behind. That's pretty specific circumstances for its cost. But that's pretty, yeah. The Aphelion, I used it once and I was just so unimpressed that I was like, no, I sell these. Not having to spend a turn stopping bleeding is nice, but I don't think that's a game changer. Yeah, better to have it than not. Yeah, especially since they're slow already, you know? Oh. Guess who it is? It's them cute little frogs. How's it going? Good, Panda. How you doing, man? Can I blow both of those? I can't really. Let's do that. We got all 3 queen reactors. Okay, took 4 runs. Got 2 of them in one. Was a late join another. Knocked armor loose. Looted during a fight. Nice, dude. Also got the equalizer blueprint. Hell yeah. Takes 50 to fire. Okay, that's good. Working now. So is your girl's. So is your girl's life. So is your girl, comma, life slowly looking up. I'm so glad to hear that, dude. I'm so glad to hear that. I love them so much. Guys, I love these things so much. They're so stupid looking, too. Everybody back in the car. Okay, is this is the beginning of the map. That's good. That's good. That's good. Means I can put you down here. Things are looking up, guys. I do really feel like I'm ahead of the curve tech-wise. I feel like we're like not like massively ahead of the curve, but I do feel like we've made all the right choices. We didn't overextend. Life is good. We're gonna walk inside this building like nothing, dude. It's gonna be amazing. Yeah, I think we've played enough XCOM that it's like the stuff we're doing was just we knew what to do. Man, Panda, I'm so glad to hear that, dude. Thank you for telling me. Hey! What the hell? Oh, here we go. Took a little bit you getting there. I'm glad. Think people build a second base and a resource tap down. I think that's exactly what happens. Wow, we healed and we already have that. We still have that much health. XENONAUTS 2 is 3D. You also can unlock the camera and make it look really bad. So you know. Like really, really bad. I was hoping I could walk over that. Hello. Second base too early, you guess? Yeah. That's 100% what it is. I feel like this is cheating. Alt plus, yeah, you can zoom in a little bit more. Yeah. That is nice. That is pretty nice. Okay. We have concerns, right? We don't want to get too close to each other. Want to stay hid. This guy's inside. He's going to pop out any second. That is really nice. I do like that. You know what game could use that is freaking Menace, dude. What happened to all the people that said Menace was so badass, dude? They all shut up the second something else came out. Yeah, we'll shoot it. Okay, that's a horrible shot. Nocturnal is free on Steam until the 26th if you claim it now. Which one is Nocturnal? Let me look at it. I'm looking right now. Last time I got on Steam, it crashed. Nocturnal. Oh, this looks great. Yeah, I'm adding it to my library right now. Cool. Sweet. Awesome. Thank you. Heard one or two people bring that up just a couple of days ago, but you don't think Menace is going to stick personally? Yeah. They played it, me included, yeah. Well, yeah, I think the people who really liked it were people who were just really desperate for content creation stuff. Summarizes a lot of games. Jeez. I do think content creators were exceedingly hungry for something, for anything, and that Menace was there. And I loaded it up and I was like, there's some really good stuff in here. But then it was like, now there's also like a bunch of stuff that just is not good. That's like core elements of it. Here we go. Let's see how this goes. All right. That's so good, dude. You just walk through this door, man? Hello. I love this game. Very good. Yeah, this is I still think Menace has potential, but I don't think that people are giving it feedback to make it good. I mean, I'll tell you what, I haven't checked recently, so this is me just going off of launch week feedback. But the feedback I saw was not pointing out the weaknesses of I mean, dude, there's like core stuff that just makes it like. I think there's a little glazing going on, and I think that people don't understand what's not great about it. Tactics games are very hard to make, man. What is that man doing? I was just unimpressed with. I really think Menace's big issue is something that can't get fixed. I think Menace's biggest issue, specifically, is that it takes place outside, and the nature of that as a gameplay element, like really hinders. The tactics. RoboCop smashing through a wall, punching the gay frog. Yeah. That's a hate crime. Well, depending on the motivation, that could be a hate crime. Yeah, that's true. It could just also be coincidence. That does happen. No, but I think the core thing that is wrong with Menace can't be fixed, and I think that it's the outside. I think that it's the outside, up in the air. Buildings are small, so there's no internal tactics. You're not breaching doors. You're standing. It would be like if all these. Well, no, this is more than that already. Even if I couldn't go inside these buildings, this is still like a lot more. XENONAUTS 2 was just XENONAUTS before the feedback, so sometimes it works. Wait. I might not understand what you're saying. If it could be a hate crime, it is a hate crime. I don't think that that's the way it works. Not that people should be out hate criming. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's something that we probably shouldn't do. Even definitely shouldn't. Hold on, Tio. Do that sentence like I'm stupid. Treat me like I'm an idiot. But yeah, I think the outside. I think the issue with like Menace's biggest weakness is the fact that Menace, it takes place like the maps are not maps that they're maps that would be good in an RTS. That's what it is. They feel like RTS maps. They feel like old RTS maps. They feel like Red Alert. Somebody shot at him. Somebody shot at this poor lad. Yeah, they really just feel like they feel like red alert maps. Like they're very simple, straightforward. Like, where's this UFO at? Oh, over here. Yeah, XENONAUTS, I will tell you, the thing that I really like about XENONAUTS 2 is the tiered is the tiered phases. I really like the phases and the changes between the phases. They're still essentially the same thing, and they affect those things affect each other still. But as you're like dealing with you know, balancing like panic and stuff like that, I just really like this particular format. I'm going to keep you over here. XENONAUTS 2 was about to be released. People really were against to be released in the state it was, so they started a beta program. This is the result. Oh, okay. I get it. Thank you. Oh, this poor frog. That's perfect. Dutch Soldier Protein Pig, a whole new level of international roasting. I didn't do it on purpose. It wasn't me. Somebody else did it. XENONAUTS all day? No. We are going to watch the Wishlist showcase in like 2.5 hours or something, which it used to be the OTK showcase. So we're gonna watch that showcase in, where the hell is this UFO? We're gonna watch that showcase, and then we're gonna do our Apogee stream tonight. So we're doing this for like a few hours, and I chose this today instead of Ark Raiders because I feel like this is more compatible with what we're gonna play later, more than Ark is, and we're gonna play a lot of Ark next week. Is this the end of the map? No. How much is it to punch? Does not tell me? Hold on. It says percentage of time units? I'll just shoot him. I'll just shoot him. I'll just dream about shooting him. Ark next week is the time to raid the best stuff. Ark next week is going to be so fun, dude. I can't wait for Ark next week. It's going to be, people are going to be using their fun stuff. Man, I think it's going to be a good time. Oh, okay. Oh, we can just check that. Okay, yeah, let's just walk up and punch him. It's so nice. But yeah, I'm trying to make some real good progress in this, and I think we are. I think we're kicking butt, dude. I think we're doing so good. So I'm feeling pretty confident in our run. Although we're about to do like a really sketchy level, and that could change the degree of confidence that I feel. We're going in blind, so who really knows what's happening? Where are you? Oh my goodness. How bad does it look with the unlock camera? I'll show you. It just, the angles get odd. The angles get real nasty. Game settings, I'll show you. Visual, where is it? Maybe it's under gameplay. Camera rotation. Free rotate. You get some very odd angles that just it instantly makes it look like look, that's pretty ugly. It no longer feels like it's on a grid. You about to say the same thing about taking off your shirt? Take off your shirt. Angles get odd. Yeah, isn't that like, it's funky, right? It's not a particularly good look for the game. It's a little off-putting. You can do 45 degrees, 30 degrees, and you still kind of get the same. Ugly. 90 degrees is considerably better. Jeez, that feels horrible. Just walk through the house. Do it. Direct alignment with the grid does look weird. Yeah. The close to alignment still looks pretty good. Reminds you of the camera arrangement of Tactical Breach Wizards. That is a game that was so interesting, man. Tactical Breach Wizards, if you guys didn't play it, Tactical Breach Wizards is... The interesting thing about it is it's an extremely casual game. It was very good, but very casual, and so it appealed to people who wanted to enjoy a tactics game, but also a lot of people who enjoy, the largest group of people who enjoy tactics games enjoy not casual gameplay. Do I recommend Undertale? I think Undertale is a fun game to play. Made it tactics puzzle. Yeah. It was very much, it fell more into the puzzler stuff. Why are my alerts not on? Let's do that again. Kaiju, I love you. Incredibly thankful for you. Thank you, man. Yeah, it felt more like a puzzle game. And it just didn't, it felt like a hybrid game. And I don't know, it definitely didn't appeal to me. I do recommend Tactical Breach Wizards to people, but not to people who like really want to play like a hardcore tactics game. Somebody who wants to engage with tactics and just have a good time, not have a bad time. That's what it is. Chimera Squad, yes, as long as you didn't have permadeath on. Yeah. But Chimera Squad was also casual. Yes, absolutely. Yeah. Although more so, or less so than Tactical Breach. Yeah, Undertale, Brandon, it's interesting you ask about Undertale. I think Undertale is a very, very good game. Mechanically, it's a lot of fun. I think people give it a little more weight than they should as far as like its emotional impact. It's very, I'm 14 or I'm 13 and this is deep in what it's doing. It's like, oh, guess what? You'll never guess. It's a video game about depression. It's a video game about abuse. Like it's one of those. But I'll tell you, mechanically, it's very fun. It's a fun game. I streamed it, and it was one of the most annoying streams I've ever had on my channel. Oh, jeez, good. And that's more than anything just because the community behind it is a bunch of very young people who it's the first time they experienced and understood a message in a game, and part of it is because they were told it was there. It is, but that doesn't take away from the fact that it's actually a pretty good game. Yeah, large fan base of my first game I paid attention to. Yeah, that does actually make sense. That's a good way to put it. Still absolutely great XCOM game. Do you really appreciate how they've gone to the angle of experimental mechanics? Yeah. I mean, I definitely don't think it was bad. I don't think it was a bad game. I just think it was very simple. Okay, we are kind of in a rough spot here. I did not mean to click that. It was just very easy. That did not hit. Whoo! I think we got this guy. Not completely. But we could. We could. Yeah, it wasn't bad. I definitely don't think it was a bad game. I just think it was very easy, and which is why I recommend it to people. Like I wouldn't not recommend it. Same generation of music entirely for the bop, and doesn't like it if it evokes emotion. Oh, the bop! Big boppin' time. You know what I'm talking about? We're going to hide behind this guy. This man keeps scaring me. These poor little frogs, man. Oh, buddy, you're done. You're done for him. Ooh, okay, all right. Okay, so how does the thing work? Will he automatically heal him? Will this person? Oh, that actually is horrible. We don't want to trust them to heal themselves. Okay, hold on. We're just going in. That's a big hit. Thank you. So the bleed, is it at the end of the turn it would heal the bleed? We still need you to not die, so you kind of have to go here. Is that brain shot a different color? I don't think so. Yes, it's at the end of the turn. So instead of me taking the hit, I would actually I would heal instead. Okay. Well, that is nice. Kind of feels awkward to trust it. Feels very bad to trust it. I need this guy to leave. He needs to go away because he used to make me think I missed somebody. Hell yeah. Idiot. Man, our reactions are so high on these units because they've been here. Who was that? Yeah, our guys' reactions are so good now. Hello? Coming in. We definitely still need healers. Like, pretty bad. Played more Dark Forces last night. Enjoy how much a game has non-mandatory spaces. You've got a level, you've got a mission. The mission does not necessarily take you through 70% of the level because finding the way is the adventure. Yeah, it's doing some good. It does some good stuff. I think it's lack of. I think during a generation where multiplayer was growing so quickly, it didn't land with me. Like, cause I was playing Doom at we'd bring over the computers and we'd play Doom all weekend with each other, and Dark Forces didn't allow that, and so it didn't quite do the thing. Okay, we got to make sure that we are reloaded. Okay, you got to reload. You're fine. How's everybody's bullets? We're going to reload. Miss LAN parties. Main issue is economic. The blaster works well enough 90% of the time. Nearly every enemy drops blaster ammo, so why use other weapons? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I remember using the blaster a lot. Which still feels very Star Wars-y, so it's fun. Oh, I forgot to reload you. Well, you can punch people still. LAN party, beer and pizza. Oh man, I was 13 when we were doing LAN parties. I was drinking. You know what? I drank way too. I don't know why my dad let us drink so much Pepsi, dudes. It's insane. When I was a kid, I personally would drink like 24 Pepsis a day. Like, I would drink a cube. My brother and I would have 2 cubes of Pepsi, and we would actually finish 2 cubes a weekend. That's crazy, man. Isn't that nuts? We were children. And my family's like, hell yeah, here's 2 cubes of Pepsi. It's 48 sodas for the weekend, idiots. You're gonna die. Insane. Down so much soda during our LAN parties you went to? Yeah. And we do it every weekend, Dad, or every weekend, because it's my dad's house, and he was like, probably always wanted soda, never got it when he was a kid, so he wanted to make sure you had it. Yeah, that's possible. That's possible. Don't worry. It's not like you'll be 5'6". Yeah, right? Yeah, that backfired. Super unhealthy, dude. It's amazing. It's amazing we aren't diabetic. Dude, these poor guys. They did have a rough time here. Might as well do it while you're young, because you hit 40, you need to watch everything. That's true, too. All right. Let's make sure everybody has ammo. I know somebody needs to reload. All right, that's good. Kids really don't know soda too much. They have Fanta from time to time. Yeah, I don't give. Ian's there. Yeah, Ian's there. I don't give my kid much soda. When I do, it's like root beer, and it's like maybe once a week or something. Okay. Not even once a week. It's way more. Do I have? Okay, bread splainer, get in there. It's just the one. Okay, game over. Easy. Oh, never mind. Never mind that. Can I just walk you up and punch? Getting better at reloading. Yeah. We're ready to go. Empathic, hello. Since you quit caffeine, it's funny. If you eat out anywhere, you just don't just go water. It's like, what do you have that doesn't have caffeine? Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, our next level is the one I'm worried about. It's going to be the one that tells us where we're actually at. Okay, wounded. Only 2 people wounded. That's good. Captured Secton. Secton corpse, Ion corpse. Anything else captured? No. Man, that's a lot of Millennium. Punch it. We did. We punched. Okay, I'm just looking for 16 hours, and then we can I think do this. Cruiser UFO. Oh, we now know enough. Yeah. Sell junk. Wow, that is a lot. There's a showcase today too. Yeah. It's we got a few friends that have their games in it, so we're gonna watch. That is great, man. How we doing on this other base? What we need to do is start manufacturing. Are these... Okay, no aircraft. We have to manufacture and transfer. So we're transferring from this one to that one. So what I need to do is move just one of these to the other place for now. That way I can start manufacturing a Gemini, right? What are we researching? Anti-gravity emitter. Do we have another aircraft? Gemini, Dragonfly, Skyhawk, Phantom, Angel. Not okay. Those are all good. This is the big thing we need. Yeah, about 2.5 hours. Yeah, 2.5 hours. We're gonna. Yeah, 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. We're gonna watch it. It used to be the OTK, showcase, whatever that was called, but now they're calling it Wishlisted. Obviously, OTK being an organization that was like founded by a bunch of drama farming streamers, they had to change their name. Like it's all the old school Twitch guys that, like, you know, a bunch of them became political streamers, a bunch of them became got into legal trouble, a bunch of them became gambling streamers. So like now they're like, no, we're not OTK. Like we're the Wishlisted showcase is what we are. But it's a good thing for devs, obviously. There it is. Yeah, the Texas click. Yeah. I think one of the funniest things about all the OTK guys is somehow Train came out the other side like looking like one of the cleanest one of them. Of all the guys on there, Trainwreck out of all of them came out the other side, and you're like, all right, that's a pretty good guy. Like, yeah, that guy's fine. The others, you're like, I don't know, man. That doesn't seem great. All right. We are going to try to make, one of them. Yep, my boy Lakari, dude. What the hell? All right. Let's see where we're at. Stanley McFarts. That's a solid name, man. Stanley does not get to go on this adventure. Let's just, I know we're going to have to like outfit 2 more people, but let's go ahead and get the people into the ship mentally, like compared to the rest, he's a saint. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely he is. That's the comedy behind it, right? Okay, Battlesuit 1. How many more do I have? Okay, yeah, I still have 2 healed up people, and this 99's fine. Okay, so I think we're going to do it. This is, like, super sketchy to me. -10 global, 5 to 10 day bombardment delay. Yeah, we do want that. Okay, so we're going to have to do one of these every once in a while. Launch combat team. Okay, let's make this happen. Battlesuit 1. Battlesuit 1. Those are my battle suits, right? Put some snipers together. See how many we have. Let's double check. You're looking good. What up, Curtisino? Man, that's so good still, isn't it? As a sniper. Guys, I think that's incredible. As a sniper, still have an 85 accuracy. Started playing Vampire Crawlers this morning. Think you like that game? It's very good. It's very, very fun. .86 accuracy still with heavy. I do think that that's smart. Not heavy for you. Watch Vaughn play a bit of Vampire Crawler last night. Yeah, it's super fun. Especially, I mean, the fun of it is the same thing that's fun about Vampire Survivors, the unlocks. Just getting more unlocks, seeing new stuff, the random things that can happen, getting broken builds. It definitely is a better playing experience and a viewing experience. But watching it a couple times is definitely fun. Because you're like, oh yeah, I could see myself really enjoying this, you know? Damn, dude, you are killer. Accuracy 95 with heavy armor. Okay, assault. Rifleman. I want you to be assault, I think. And let me just drop a few of these. Okay. Let's just double check ammo amounts. Looking good. Okay. -3 time units. That I can deal with that. Especially because we'll throw those things. -2, okay. Looking good. You don't have a mask. Let's remember that. Oh, but what if it's lizards? Well, it's a sniper. It's fine. Think someone had old armor still? Let's double check our armor. I think I changed one of them, but you might be right. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Beautiful. Thank you. Okay, well, guys, this is kind of scary. Love you, Mr. Jared. I love you, Curtisino. Started playing Vampire Crawlers this morning. So, yeah, I'm so glad you're enjoying it. You're seeing things? No, I was there. So who's still alive? A lot of people. All right, here we're flying up to space, guys. We're doing hack at least 10 alien control consoles via right click. Each hack awards a soldier a data cube item that can be recovered if carried back to extraction area. Return your soldiers to extraction area and retreat. Each recovered data cube adds 1 day to the orbital bombardment recharge. Enemy reinforcement will spawn. What the hell? Only items within the extraction area. Okay, what the hell is my mission? Launching a raid on the lower decks should allow us to gather further intelligence. Oh, this is a lower deck. The station sabotage a powerful cannon being used. Mission cannot be won by eliminating enemies. It will end automatically once your soldiers have returned to the extraction area. Okay, hack at least 10. Wow, okay, this is... Quantum Gateway appears to have worked as intended. All our soldiers have successfully translocated aboard. Seems surprised. This process has very little margin for error. 1 or 2 fatalities would have been expected. Oh, geez, what if that happened, dude? Hope you're doing well, Herbert. You just show up and 2 people are dead. Could have mentioned that a little earlier in the process. Would have changed our plans? That's not the point. Anyway, our objective is to sabotage the control systems for the bombardment cannon. Commander, your men need to locate as many consoles as possible and upload the virus. Where are we in the game? Day 270? Pretty far. Additionally, I imagine most of the consoles will contain at least 1 alien data crystal. Recovering these may prove worthwhile. Once you're done, get everyone back to the transport or translocate them home. Okay. What are we looking at? These stupid guys. Okay. Get out of here with that, dude. That's a green one. That's a green one. That's a green one. That's a green one. That's actually very bad. I have no idea what that is. Okay. Okay, wait. Can I throw one behind him? And make him turn. Okay. Diseased, how's it going? Okay, we have no idea where this crap is that we need to do either. Stand in a clump of 12 people, then aggro the green one. Yeah, that does seem smart. Good. What do we do with this, man? I don't know if I want that. And we don't know what this crap is here. I'm tempted to just walk this guy here. I think I'm gonna. Uh-oh. And just take the hit? Potentially? I'm afraid of, like, us seeing more guys, but... So we need 10 of these things. You're going to go in there. You boys are coming over here. 53, no. 57. Then I could just throw gas. Tips for staying awake? Dude, you could grind out a few levels. Jim? You could just you could grind out a couple levels, dude. Easy. Easy. can't believe you didn't think of that. Dude, you'll die. Don't die, dude. Just don't die. Just don't die. You're a warrior. Yeah, don't. Oh my gosh. No! All right, we got trouble. Somebody died. Under alien control. Who got him? That guy over there. Okay, grenade. Only hurt one guy. Okay. Please give me my damn turn. Okay. Most effective thing you have ever found to stay awake was chewing on a caffeine pill. That is intense. That's so bad. Okay. Gotta rescue him. Okay. There's something. What's up, Hyper Stifer? Okay. He's no longer that, but he's hurt. So we have to smoke. I'm so scared. So we've already lost one guy in a battle suit. You do have to move because this poison's going to get you. So the question is, where are we moving you to? I think we're moving here. And I think the gas, I think we save you for a smoke grenade. How's Xenonauting? Good. We're doing a major mission right now, and it's kind of a nightmare. Like a huge nightmare. If I walk over here, can I shoot this guy? I can, but then you're in the open for this guy, which means I need a gas here also. That's 100% on you. Okay, we're gonna do that. Good. Okay, that does help a lot. Where? That's the computer. Okay. I do love the aliens. Yeah. And Jim makes love to aliens. Yeah. Okay, 2 out of 10. Could be more in here. I'm sure there's more in here, but... Do I have any more snipers? There's a guy up there I totally forgot about. you are hurt. I don't want to go in here necessarily, but I'm doing it. Okay. All right. It's messed up. Okay, he's dead. Yeah, that person's dead. So this is very much grab the stuff, get the hell out. What am I looking at right now? Jared has 3 chins earned his bit. No, that's true. Okay. Don't jump in the fire, dude. Okay. It's 51 to do that. Jack me off. Okay, I think he's already alive. I think that guy's still alive, dude. Like, actually, factually, that guy's still alive. That did not do what it was supposed to do. He did not give a damn about that. Grenades are awful in this game. I mean, we use them pretty often to a pretty strong effect a lot of the time. How many turns? Leave before reinforcements arrive in 5 turns. Okay. You got a Bueller name in there? You got it. You got it. We'll do it. What are we dealing with here? Do you have RPG to blow up the whole map? I did not bring in anything like that, unfortunately. Make it crispy cock. You got it. You got it. You got it. Easy. Hey, thank you, Josh. What the hell? Thank you, Josh. I only have 3. Dude, you're kidding me. We only have 3. We only have 3 so far. Dude, that's insane. This has been a little rough, guys. Don't shoot your friend. Okay, good. Too much of a hassle to control? I mean, that's always been a thing with XCOM, is you start getting too many soldiers and you're like, all right, dude, I've had enough, but, that's not an abnormal feeling with XCOM. Okay, we are just dying, guys. We gotta hit these consoles and get the hell out. There's not more over here. Damn it. 39% shot is livid with it. I mean, otherwise he was just going to stay there, you know? Okay, 5. I can pick up stuff as we walk back past with... I can pick up that suit since it's so valuable. What are we dealing with here? 1, 2. There's a third one there. Okay. Who do we have? Both of you guys. Okay. So let's talk about this. I mean, we got to kill, guys. We have 4 turns. So this is 6, 7. And then just one more building's worth, I think. So that means you go here, probably. We have another there. What I thought, dude. Okay, so what do I see? 6, 7, 8, 9. And then we got to get out. We just got to get out. There's one. There it is. What the hell? Okay. $70% of the wait. So 70% of the game. Did you get that right? I'm in some of the later stuff, so I don't totally know what that means. But we're definitely kind of getting far in. I don't have enough inventory. Okay. That's 9. Where's 10? That's 10. No, that's 10. 3 turns. We can get this and get out. Okay, everybody's got to retreat now. Maybe pick some stuff up on the way out. Yeah, we're gonna do this. We're gonna grab that stuff. Yeah, I don't think this is. I mean, we still have stuff to do. We're close to the end. Is not necessarily totally where we're at, but we're getting there. I'm going to see if I can get these people to survive. How many is this? This gun? Advanced gauze, that's less important. Yeah, we're bringing bodies back for survival chance, absolutely. We got to get that and go. This is the laser in space. Yeah. It is. You know, Mangle, the enemies are... I'm actually mostly unimpressed with where they're at visually, and, like, there's definitely, like... Again, all the visual elements in this game are absolutely, like, the weakest part. It's a shame, but that's just true. Okay, we'll pick that stuff up next turn. Who are you? Yeah, they are hands down the weakest part. He's got that one. You got that one. You got that one in your pocket. Okay. Back-to-back no days, so that we're doing Arc on Monday, and Tuesday, and Wednesday, and Thursday, and Friday, and probably Saturday next week, honestly. That is highly, highly likely. Because it's all new stuff. So we're trying to make some progress in this. But that is a good question, the who am I? Arc for a week only? I mean, pretty much exclusively. Uh-oh. Yeah, I expect almost exclusively Arc. Can you take 2 guns home instead of a med pack? No, they won't fit in the secondary spot. Unfortunately so. What the hell? Oh, you're in the way. That's what's going on. Which day's big arc patch? Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday's big arc patch. It's pretty funny. He just doesn't care. Return all surviving. Who is... I just want to make sure that we have everybody over here. Just you, right? Okay. This should affect his ability to shoot. Cool. I think we did it, guys. I think this is it. I think we made it. Is that it? Okay, mission complete. Let's see if anybody survived. We brought the bodies back. Yeah, Phoenix Point has the best looking enemies. Did you ever stream a game for a whole week? Yeah. Sometimes I lock in pretty hard, Herbert. I mean, hell, I streamed the longest thing I ever streamed on this channel, I think, was Rogue. I think I played Rogue for maybe 2 months straight, and I don't think I did anything else. We only lost one person. We brought him back. We only lost one person, guys. Darkest Dungeon. I probably, during that time, did like a few other things during stream. That's great. We only lost one person. Huge. Huge. Bridge assaults. Jeez, man. GG, I think that's a big win, man. I think that's a huge win. Danny Deathwish got what he asked for. Absolutely. Okay, so we got that next. Advanced stun weapons. Yeah, we're not too upset about that. That replaces what we had. Yeah, that feels great. Playing something like Rogue for 2 months definitely shows graphics are not mandatory for you. Oh yeah. I was in. Oh yeah, I got 3 people to name. Okay, guys, I will name all the people. Danny Death Martyr, he's back. Okay, what did I lose? I lost a rifle. I lost a sniper rifle. I lost a machine gun. And I lost a shotgun. Sup, baby? Okay, that was guys, that was successful. I mean, okay, I was gonna say orbital bombardment should not be in a couple days. Wow, we have to do that every we gotta pretty much do that like every 10, 15 days, guys. That is not good. Hey, thank you for that. All right, let me name some people. Rogue came out in 1981. I play the 1983 version because it's a little better looking, and I like mechanically the changes they made. I think enhance what it is. But yeah, we played about two months straight of Rogue. Alien data cube. Is that's how I pay for casualties? No, I don't feel like I should sell those yet. Not until I research the next thing. 70. No, it's 81. I don't feel like I should sell those yet. Those don't feel like... Well, okay, no, it's never done me wrong. It's never done me wrong. Junk is always junk. It holds on to the stuff that I need. I know it. Okay, that went so good, dudes. Don't let me lose track of time today. We, in like under 2 hours, need to... when do I get orbital? Okay, I get funding in a couple days. We can build another ship. That's all we care about. Yeah, I liked XCOM. I mean, this is what I'm always talking about. So when we talk about like the units, Mangle, like XCOM 1, XCOM 2, the XCOM, so original XCOM and new XCOM have similar vibes, and it feels like Men in Black. Like it feels like the movie Men in Black. And like I love those vibes, like the kind of yeah, like, you know, like freaking 50s 60s like sci-fi. Like I love that. Ton of old weapons if we need money. That's true too. Although I guess the oldest ones I can sell. I can sell the oldest ones, not the second ones, because I use those for base defense. But like the vibes, that's like in the enemy design, it's in the player design, it's in everything, and I really feel a sense like a lack of that when it comes to this game and several of the others, is they just don't have the same vibes as the old one. Okay. Organization is currently analyzing the data recovered in an attempt to identify a weak spot to exploit. So we're going to need to do one more orbital defense, I think, before that, because that pushes the unrest up really high is the deal. I'm naming people. Hold on. I can't tell if it's a man or a woman. Doesn't matter. It's Jack. Jack's a neutral name. My man Polsky. This is Ferris. Ferris is such a good name, dude. Haven't played this one. Sad they haven't nailed that part. I don't think. I mean, I think what it is that people, you know, have a real sense of needing to do something different, right? And that makes a lot of sense. Like you would feel a definite need to do something different than XCOM does. And so in doing that, though, nobody seems to have found the thing that makes it feel right. And so, I mean, Phoenix Point gets pretty close, but it's the enemy design in Phoenix Point. The character design, the character design's really good. It just starts out stupid. Everybody looks like BMX, like X Games biker crap, right? Like, and that's not good. That's not good at all. All right. It's true for a lot of indie games. Yeah. Let Let me check my messages with Shart Rippin'. Thank you for hanging out, man. Let me check messages from the Apogee guys real quick. All right. Does Shart Rippin' tend to lead to streams? I would think so. I would really think so. All right. Let us continue on. Yeah, nobody let me lose track, please, of the showcase, because I probably will. I'm enjoying this a lot. How much would I get for my accelerated stuff? Just curious. Not a lot, man. Really not a lot. Yeah, probably not worth it. I mean, we'll sell them eventually just because they're there, but we're doing pretty good, man. We did transfer. Yeah, we're fine. Things are good. How is the War for Earth doing? It's good, yeah. Thanks for the advice. It truly smoke truly is king in this game. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. You got to get rid of their cover and give yourself cover. The cover system in this is great. Super, super good. Tail until they're over land. All right. Good. Streaking everywhere. Hell yeah, you are. Okay. Nice. That was good. That was good. That was good. Let's collect the bounty on it. That's fine. Terrifying to face. Haven't felt that in new games. Yeah, Fire Access XCOM 2 comes closest. Yeah, and it's great. Fire Access, I'm a fan of new XCOM. I'm absolutely a fan of new XCOM. I think it did a really, really great job of catching the vibes. It clearly, we talk about this every once in a while, it was clearly made to be palatable to a new group of people. It's more streamlined, and there's good things about that, and there's bad things about it. This is the closest we get to old XCOM, and it's very good. The things they changed in this, I consider to be legitimate, actual improvements. They're great. But again, even playing this as long as we have, the vibes are just still not there. But we have, oh, I should probably hire a new man. Newcom is more casual for sure. It's, you know what? I don't know if it's more casual. I think interaction. I think because it still is something that is not for everybody. I think a better way. It's just the streamlined interface allows new people to at least engage and to see if it's something they like. I think that's what it is. Is it has better onboarding than old XCOM. Because old XCOM, you're like, what do I buy? What do I do? How do I do this? Oh no, what matters? What doesn't? And new XCOM's like, hey, do you want to play the tactical game? And you engage and you go, okay, that was fun. Or you go, I hated that. It's definitely designed to be more dramatic too, right? There's emotional swings all over the place in that, and so there's a lot of movie moments. But again, you miss some of the deeper tactical stuff for sure. It's but as far as it still is it might be more casual, but I wouldn't ever call it casual. But it definitely is made to be grabbed hold of by more people initially. I'm trying to buy something, a human. I'm trying to buy a human. There's a lot of emotional swings watching my stream. That's really sweet. Hold on, we probably need new humans. Identify new people. That sucks. Oh, you're pretty good. I'm gonna get 3 people. So that they start. Well, why don't we get 4 people so they start training? Think they made something unique. Yeah, yet close enough to old XCOM to give you the feeling of playing the old XCOM in a new way. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it's easy to buy. He would just offer money. We did. That's what we did. That's how we did it. Sheridan, I hear you played some WoW last night with the boys. How was it? Did you have an enjoyable time? Okay, yeah, we're still just making all this stuff. Aircraft arrived. Great. In 8 days, we can start making a new ship. Fun game for hanging out with people in a Discord. Yeah, I think Jerome said something when we rated him yesterday that I think he expresses better than me. One of the things that's attractive to me about the idea of playing hardcore WoW is it's like an invitation to people in our community. Like, it's hard, it's serious, but allows them to engage with a game that I also want to engage with, as opposed to, hey, just watch me. Like, I like the idea of opening a door and being like, do you guys want to play with me? Like, do you guys want to play WoW with me for, just a season? Just a short time, just a few months, just play some WoW with me? Like, as a community, do we want to do that? And it opens up that opportunity for people who are always saying, like, do you do community stuff? And it's like, well, there's challenges with that. Like doing community stuff has a whole bunch of challenges. You'd only play with you on your birthday? You know what? I'll break the rule for you. I'll break the rule for you, Ninja Pony. Wife and oldest are at an appointment. She encountered a boss tier waiting room. Realized it was warning that the room had a microwave and a vending machine loaded with complete bowls, ramen cups. Ooh, dude, those are the best. Because you react to subscription games like a kid reacts to peas. Yes, correct. You do that. You do that. Anti-gravity emitter. We've seen a steady increase in the size and mass of extraterrestrial craft throughout the invasion. The largest alien vessels now rapidly approaching the size and tonnage of major naval warships. Nothing inherently unsustainable about this trend. The laws of physics place no upper limit on the size of the alien vessel, provided the increased size and weight. So yeah, I mean, when I start playing, that's the idea. Is like play with us, man. However, the alien cruisers now visited our planet seem to disregard this rule. Okay, one of the devices recovered from the crash cruise provides an explanation. For the sake of simplicity, refer to it as anti-gravity emitter, although in truth it's actually a graviton generator that merely counterbalances the effect of gravity. In practical terms, this machine serves to reduce effective weight of the UFO to a fraction of the true value. It does so by creating gravity well. Yeah. Vastly increases efficiency of thrusters. So this is Pegasus dropship. Cool. I do want to get this plot thing handled, and then we can do that. Amount of allergies to things that aren't convenient, they're a risk. Oh, yeah. Sent someone to Sheridan's house to flash his door cam, trying to bully him into doing expedition. I can't believe somebody... Okay, so Sheridan, what you said yesterday was true. Somebody stuck their wiener around the corner so your door cam could see their wiener? Like that actually happened? Like somebody stuck their tiny wiener, like a wiener around a corner so your door cam could see it. And clearly it's the people you're having trouble with. Why would they do that? Here's my wiener. Like, he walked around the corner with his wiener already out, stood in front of the door, and then ran off back to his apartment. Oh, okay, so he didn't it's not like a little whoop, but it was like he came out with it. Wow, that's interesting. That is interesting. I would never send a picture of my wiener to somebody. I would never provide a picture of my wiener to anybody. Feckless. Anyway, what are we talking about? Hopefully going to jail in a day or two. Me or that guy? Okay, what are we doing here? It's 200 on that. Wouldn't mind getting rid of that, but we're in such a great spot there. Panic in North America. 105. I probably should do the things that'll reduce North American panic each month. Still don't know how Expedition works. You put stuff into this one. You will not make the window. You've never done Expedition before. It does not wipe your progress. You get to just keep that progress for next Expedition. If you had completed it, would you be doing the damage challenge or the stash value challenge? You would be doing the damage challenge. And for your catch-up points, you would have the option of doing the money challenge. Yeah. Very uncomfortable now? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Hey, 100%, Sheridan. Quartz gauze, okay. What's this? Engineering project duration does sound nice, but filled out the foreign banks. Didn't know what it was doing. Yeah, they're clearly still like fiddling, you know. 105 on this. Maybe I should hold on to the points. I don't know, man. We're kind of just cruising, right? 175 operation points. I should save up for that. I should save up for the operation points one. That's the one I should do. Without a doubt. We should be getting that operations points one. Okay, we are back on track with guns. How much is the operation points one? It's 175 currently, but it's going to change. Maybe not. Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, show expense report. This is a bunch of stuff I don't care about, and we're rich. All right. Engineering. Aircraft. Gemini. That's what we care about right now. This is all we care about. Once that's done, we do a transfer again. We clear one out. We make another one. And so we roll around with 3 Geminis and then Phantoms. Yeah, we are wealthy! We could add to the research, but we don't really have a need. Yeah, rush more so you can do more operation. You're smart. You are smart. Yeah. Radar array. Where, Jared? I'm right here. Is this Starfield? It is. Yeah, this is the same game. Off day, I'm playing this for you. I don't know why you always have trouble understanding that. 250, that's too expensive now. You could tell it's Starfield because he isn't having fun. No, I'm having a great time. We're kicking butt. Man, we are so good at this stage. What's wishlisted thing? It used to be OTK. It used to be the OTK showcase. It's in an hour and a half. So we're going to watch that. Okay, 2 mil. That leaves me enough for one more of these. Do I want one more of these? How much will that leave me? That's enough for another ship. What is OTK? OTK was an organization made by streamers a long time ago that kind of doesn't associate with its streamers anymore after they all became super intense, controversial guys. But it's still an organization, like a gaming organization, and so they did a showcase last year. They've got money, and so they do good presentations and stuff. So we're going to watch that. Last year it was good. This year it'll be probably better because it's less about OTK and more about like indie games and stuff. We got friends with stuff in the show. Vaguely remember the name? Yeah, it was like the old guys from Texas. So Train, Mizkif, Greek God X, Asmongold, like that crew of guys, and then but then it doesn't really associate with them anymore. But that's what OTK started as. Why not upgrade a radar? Just been curious. It's we should upgrade it. No. I've just been wanting to spend the money on other stuff first. Because right now I want to get another ship, and then I'll be broke, right? But we will. That is on our radar to do the quantum array, but it's 500K, and I'd rather have the other things. We're pushing our money like really carefully. Orbital bombardment's in 9 days, so we're going to need to go do another one of those missions, I think. But this is in 23 hours, so we'll know info in a second. Okay. Bridge assault. Successful though it was, our sabotage raid against U-001 primarily served as a proof of concept for a far more important task. The complete destruction of the orbital station. Data extracted from the recovered alien data cubes confirms U-001 is virtually impregnable to external attack. Its hull covered in thick armor plating and festooned with countless defensive energy weapons. Hundreds of extraterrestrials serve aboard the structure, most of them concentrated in the well-protected upper saucer. Ironically, the largest vulnerability appears to be the bombardment cannon itself. The sheer size and power of the weapon means that any serious malfunction during the firing sequence could potentially blow the entire structure apart. Various alien failsafes exist to keep the cannon operating within stable parameters, but the captured data suggests these can be overridden from the command console aboard the enemy ship. If our soldiers can seize control of this console, we may be able to disable the safeguards, overload the weapon. Obviously, this is easier said than done. While we can deploy our soldiers directly into the bridge section, we will need to take and hold the console for some time to complete the mission, and we should expect significant numbers of alien reinforcements from the lower sections of the saucer to begin arriving almost immediately. Oh boy. Extraterrestrials already present on the bridge may also pose a significant threat, as we believe U-001 is under the direct command of an Eternal. Such a creature could prove highly dangerous in their own right, but might also be accompanied by a protective detail of elite bodyguards. Despite the obstacles, be catastrophic to the alien war effort. Okay. Infantry grenades. 5 days. When is orbital bombardment? We can get those, and then we can do this. I think that's the goal. I mean, there's no reason to just keep doing other stuff. I don't have other things. I will say, I don't know, man. Yeah, no, our mix is pretty good right now. I think we're doing right. Are you suggesting we sabotage Jared so we don't get crazy? No, here's the thing. I don't engage with like anything. Like I realized this last year that I'm happy just not caring about what's going on in the gaming world and not trying to. Like, there's always stuff people want to be mad about, and I just can't do that. That's just not where I'm at, you know. So I don't care. Yeah, we're gonna get one more of these, and then we're gonna launch the bridge. Oh shit! I don't even have a regular. Guys, I can't even do the regular assault now. I have to do the bridge assault next. Large UFO. Okay. What do we got? Bomber interceptor. Okay. How's Johnson still? It's Johnson Stalin. It wouldn't do the full name. I'm so sorry. I know that upsets you. I'm so sorry about that. But yeah, like, I mean, I just don't. I'm not. I really don't care, man. You know. Okay, 199. What do I want? This is 250. That's 325. That's too big. How much are you? 260 because you're red. Yeah, I'm kind of just sitting on my money, I think. What am I waiting on? Fusion explosives. Interceptor's about to be there. We can buy another interceptor. Okay. I feel like snipers are, like, so important here. Okay, the interceptor, assign engineering project. Let's go here. Transfer you. to that. Get 3. Yeah, and then we're gonna get rid of this one, and we're gonna. No, we'll transfer. Did I do that wrong? No, I can. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I'll transfer one more over. We're just making as many of these as we can. Orbital bombardment in 5 days. We're just waiting on this, I think. And then we go. Are the red ships alien ships? They sure are. Can you believe that? Crazy, right? Jared, you don't show your wiener to. Oh no, I've done that like to feckless once. Harvester. Oh, that sure is interesting. Yeah, I did that to feckless once. He wasn't happy about it. He actually wrote me an extremely strongly worded email. Yeah, he ran it to you. Yeah, he like the fun. Here's the thing. The feckless thing is funny because his reaction was like appropriately angry because of the nature of our relationship at that time, and but he wrote me a very long email. Like when I say strongly worded email, it was strongly worded. He was pretty upset. Guys, this is a new type of UFO. So we do this, and then we have the bridge bombardment. We got to do this OTK thing in a little over an hour. We're kind of kicking ass, dudes. Oh, I need to make this aircraft, don't I? Okay. Kev, how you doing, dude? How's the team? Stanley McFarts, you're going on mission. Danny, you're going. And you are a battlesuit man. We'll be playing other games today. Yeah. We have an Apogee stream tonight. Doesn't generate notifications, and you wish people realize that. Gave your boss an update, and you were worried he hadn't replied. Thought he was displeased. No, he reacted with poggers. Yeah, that's funny. All right, you guys, we're kind of doing really well here. Like really, really good. I mean, there's like all sorts of bad things are happening, but okay. Yeah, you're good. We're not. You're good. Yeah, you're good. I want you to be a rifleman. Pretty accurate for a rifleman on heavy. Doing fine. Yeah, me and the family are good. My wife's in a lot of pain these days. She hurt her back pretty significantly again recently, and so we're kind of dealing with that these days. But that's really it. That's really all we're struggling with right now. All right, launch combat team. This is a new type of UFO. After this mission, we get to do we have to do an orbital bombardment once our research is done, which is in 2 days. Yeah, this is all going super well. But these bombardment level or these bridge assault level or the last assault level for people who missed it was a nightmare, like an absolute shit show. Not good. This boring game is going just boringly. I don't think you actually think it's that boring. I think you get it. I actually think you understand why it's good. I don't think the guy on YouTube that I banned does. I've told you guys this about YouTube. YouTube is my favorite. Like, I love the way YouTube does banning. Because it doesn't tell the person they're banned. It just mutes them in the channel. And so they still watch. They still count as a view. But they're just typing to nobody. And they have no idea. And so it's one of the funniest things that you can possibly have to deal with. And so there was a dude who would show up. Yeah, this guy. Yeah, it's a shadow ban. Yeah, it's very funny. So there's a guy who's been showing up. He's a gun baller, like a hardcore gun baller. And he made it very, very clear that he thinks like everything that we play that is not Arc Raiders is stupid. But what he does, all he does, he shows up to chat and he'll be like, "Thank you, Kev, thank you." All that he does when he shows up to chat is he says, "This game looks like ass, dude." No matter what it is, if it's not Arc Raiders, and so he and that's like he'll come back 5 or 6 times a day and he'll just do that again. And since I'm not No Hit Jerome, I don't actually feel like dealing with people like that, so I just banned him, and he has no idea, dude. He's got no idea that he's banned. He's just chilling, man. He's just hanging out, doing his thing now. Good old YouTube. Poor guy. But it's like I just don't, I'm not so. Then wait an hour and he comes back. Yeah, he'll keep coming back, man. Yeah, he'll just come in and he might know. He might know now. Maybe, probably not. Yeah, he just says still playing this ass game. And like, I don't care. People can like not enjoy something. That is completely fine for somebody to not enjoy something. Like, it really is okay. You don't have to enjoy everything. Just unban him when I play Arc. No, because yeah, so point is I'm not so hungry for a single view. I'm not so hungry for a single view that like I feel like I gotta keep him around, That's the thing that like that's like a beginning streamer struggle. Ofte just thinks this game is boring. But he also knows it's not boring. He's not confused that people like this game. My view, actually, Bummer Summer's view counts. Bummer Summer's view does count. Dun 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 dun. No regard for property here, man. Trying to be more positive. Music is good. I mean, you don't got to be posy, man. It's okay. You don't got to be posy. It just is. It was just an interaction that just got tiring. That's all it was for me. Is I was like, I don't know this guy. Like, I don't know this guy at all. Oh my gosh, Sheridan. I don't know him. I don't know him. So like, why do I gotta put up with why do I gotta deal with that? I don't. So I just decided yesterday I was done with him, and after stream. Actually, you know what was funny? Here was the funny part. Here was actually the final straw that happened with this guy. This is very funny. I closed the streams down. I came back after the streams were gone, and he had written it in chat like a minute after stream. I'm gonna assume he was YouTube. He was just behind and it was typing into chat because YouTube will lose track of you watching live. But I wasn't even streaming, and he was like, "This game is ass," and I was like, all right, thanks for reminding me, dude. It's the only game you thought was boring, but you do like games like this sometimes. There's a ton of Arc streams. He must really like you personally, though. Maybe he might. I think what it is he's a YouTube guy, and I don't know if you know this. YouTubers don't read chat traditionally. A lot of guys just don't read chat on YouTube. They'll stream live, but they'll do it for the recordings, and then they'll And so sometimes these guys are like super excited when they find somebody who will talk to them. We don't read chat. I used to be a YouTube guy. Yeah. Is something different with my audio today? Is it the game or is it me? I changed my audio like a couple weeks ago. But what do you mean specifically? What do you think? Me? It shouldn't be. No, it's still this microphone. I'm on the right sound card. What does it sound like to you, Grape Nuts? I'm speaking Spanish. Yeah. No, what's it sound like to you? Sound like I'm in stereo, like one of you in each ear. Well, I am in stereo, but you're saying one channel, does one channel sound like it's delayed or something? Audio sounds normal. It might just be weird compression, like it might just be Twitch's compression playing jokes on you. Okay, yeah, it might be Twitch's compression. Or do you accidentally have 2 streams of me up? That can happen. You should see if you have 2 streams of me up. Because sometimes, though, I've had that before where people have been like, what the hell? Did check for that because that was your first thought? Interesting. No, if other people are saying my stuff's fine. I'll listen to the VOD 2 hours and 15 minutes. I'll listen to the... Let me make a note. So I can see if I hear it. Around 2 hours and 15 minutes. Okay, perfect. Has to be in your end. I'll see if it... I mean, I'll still double check it. Because it wouldn't be the first time that somebody was like, something's wrong, and then everybody else is like, no, it's not. And then I look later, and nope, never mind, it is, you know? Can I shred the wall here? No, but we could still beat the hell out of him. Oh, that's not good. But that is. Was my mic expensive? I could have got a more expensive one. It's geez, how much do they cost? I'll tell you. They're not really. You pay for the look of it. You pay for the look of it. Really. Yeah, there's only like a $300 mic. It sounds. I mean, here's the thing. It sounds like a $100 mic. You don't have a Rogue tab, okay? Yeah, I'll double check it. So like an SM58. An SM58 is you get them for about $100. They're like the traditional, like, I'm in a band microphone, like the, just the ball on top, silver top that you guys have seen every band use. That one has the exact same internal pieces that this one does. So you can get a mic that sounds like this for $100. So it's not really that nice. It's the one that sounds okay but looks cool. And I've told you guys this, but I've always just wanted this microphone as a kid. Growing up, being in bands and stuff, like this was the microphone that I had wanted. Oh, hello. So I decided to get it. If I wanted a better microphone, I'd spend the same amount of money on a better mic. Like a better sounding mic. But this was just, I was a kid. I'd like, this is the one I wanted growing up. So we did it. Where is this UFO? This is going to be a big one, man. Sounds good to you, but always just use a crappy headset before. Come on. Come on. Hello, sir. Dude, we are so accurate. It's kind of stupid how good our guys are. Does your mic have boogers on it? I have to take it apart and clean it every couple months. I have to clean it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, every couple months it's got to get a cleaning. Do you clean it by eating stuff off of it? No. What's in it? Just like food. Like there might be like a piece of food or something. Yeah, there could just be a piece of food or something like that in it. Woo! Look at that, dude. That was beautiful. Let's bring him back up. Yeah, it's just like there could be like just something in there. Like there's, I don't know, or dust or whatever. Like, so I just kind of take it apart. I soak like the foam part, and then I take the metal and I sterilize it and all that stuff. I mean, it's, you know, nothing crazy. No, there's no sperm or anything. No, we keep that distanced from the microphone normally, unless there's like something special going on. But I mean, I use talking to it, so you're spitting constantly, you know. Wait, what? Nothing. I was just talking about special events. You guys understand the idea of special events. They don't happen all the time. Yeah, like a special event. Like a special event, guys. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't as good. Come on. %100 on that. Jeez, dude. Kind of insane, man. Yeah, like a special event. Just like something special going on. You grew your hair out. I don't think that's accurate. I saw you the other day. Like, I just saw you. Nice. Hey, Sheridan, I went to this place for dinner with my wife called Cowboy Star. And it made me think about how you think you're a cowboy. And there was a bunch of white people there. There was a whole bunch of white people there that, like, were clearly not actually cow people, but were, like, upper-class white people that wanted to feel like a cowboy for a little bit. But they're, like... It was interesting. It was good. It was really good. The food was good. We managed to catch happy hour, otherwise it would have been really expensive. But it's pretty good. I bet if you took Rachel there... It would be, I bet if you took Rachel there, you would have a unique opportunity to drive her extra crazy with your cowboy, a revival of your cowboy obsession. And that sounds nice to me. Go to Nashville, you see, that's all you see? Yeah. We're kicking ass, man. This game's really going to depend on these next couple matches, dude, or these next couple things. Performers or tourists, that's you, man. You're one of those. Like that's quite literally you. Like that is the thing that's you. Oh, he's got to die this time, man. What the hell? Yeah, see? Beautiful. But you are kind of hurt. So maybe we be nice to you for a second. What the hell is this? No! What is that? What the hell? Guys, this is a cruise liner. That thing's really big, man. All right, well. Does this guy have anything cool on his body? Ooh. Alien fusion weapon. Can I equip that? No. Why can't I have those, man? Why don't I have that? That's cool looking, man. Why don't I have that? I bet I hope I get it soon. That's a really big ship, yeah. That's Jabba's sail barge, yeah. Absolutely it is. Okay, this is going to be... I am starting to see why I should have a bigger squad. Which we still got to do. Sheridan owns a yacht. That inaccurate. Oh, don't, you dummy. Sheridan has listened to Lil Yachty. Maybe that's what maybe you misunderstood. Maybe that's so that you know that is what he did. If he told you something about a yacht, it's Sheridan has listened to Lil Yachty. That should make more sense to you. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Brr, brr, brr. Dun, dun. Lil Yachty, yeah. Lil Yachty. Nice B-box. Thank you very much, Sheridan. That's very kind of you. What the hell was that move? Man, I really want these guns they have. My wife left with my kids to her mom's house for the night, so I made steak and eggs for lunch. Hell yeah. You were just that unhappy? That's a celebratory steak and eggs. I'm just joshing ya. Okay, I need to speed up this guy's healing. No, we don't run there. Mess him up. Mess him up. No! Guys, come on. How did I make that emote? It's just who I am, man. That's just part of who I am. That's just part of me. That's just me, man. I know there's another scary guy in here. That's just me. You know me, dude. With the brother tonight? Nice, dude. Hell yeah. That's fantastic. Nope. Just got to do that. Well, that was not what we wanted. Nice. Then we heal you. Stand you back up. Tell your brother it's time to play hardcore WoW. Let him know. Let him know the boys are playing hardcore WoW tonight. Undead, if you can believe it. He's probably going to be so excited about that. Let him know. Hop in the Discord. The boys are already playing. They already got a jump on me, dude. A considerable jump. He would love WoW. It's not exactly a one-time thing, though, you know. Starting Night Raid. Nice, dude. You're going to love that. Night Raid's cool as hell. Super fun. That's good. Dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dang, dude. Every death is kind of scary now, though, man. Like each death is kind of a big deal at this point in the game. Oh, boy. This is very bad. Losing a super soldier each time. Yeah, anytime we die, it's like a major issue. It's only a 12% shot on him. Okay.
In my rogue tabula rasa and Gimel pendejo was like, what kind of name is that? I tell him, it's a reference to tabula rasa. Esa tu me, mi corazón, what is tabula rasa? I say depart from me, but it take mercy and explain actually to the pendejo and then esa ya manner.
Tabula Rasa is an FPS MMO, Sheridan, that was released in 1999, I think, 1998 maybe. It was an abject failure, but very fun. But it was a failure. It was definitely a failure. That's what it is. I know that stuff. Okay, this guy's got to come out. Okay, good. Somebody else hit him. Somebody else hit him. You shot your own friend! The Roomba's coming? Yeah, that was not good. Does a new survivor join the... I believe so, Marvin. I believe so. That one? Wouldn't that be great? We did at the beginning of the game have rescue missions. We only had like one, though. It's kind of interesting that there were cool rescue missions and they just walked through the wall, and then there were not. I don't want to stand by this car, man. That's a bad idea. Happen again if you evacuate and leave someone behind? Oh, interesting. That is strange. This UFO is going to be worth so much, dude. How rare is a survivor augment blueprint because you have one? They are... So they dropped a lot more the first two seasons. Season 3, I know a lot of people who don't have them. I mean, it is the best. It is the best augment. Once you get that augment, you don't make any others, like ever again. That is the augment. So I think that's a pretty. I mean, it's the best one. If you go looking for it, you will find it eventually. Like if you're really looking for it. But yeah, Safekeeper for Matriarch always. Nah, just don't die, man. The big deal, because Safekeeper can only do... Does Safekeeper do medium and hard or heavy? Does Safekeeper do large ones? Like large shields? Because the Survivor does. And that's its big deal, is it's like it's a large looting augment. It's less about the Survivor, it's more about the shields that it can use. Little lizards doing cute lizard things. Safekeepers, maybe people who want PvE only. Oh, maybe. I feel like you might have a proper understanding there. These aliens, they sell magazines or something in their shop. Do you see this? There's like magazines all over the place. That's great. People love magazines. People love them. You think it's alien porn? Maybe. The original XCOM actually had machines, like entertainment machines that the aliens used, that were pretty much like meant to be understood as like sexually stimulating machines that they would just put all over the place. So if that's something exciting to you, that does have a history in XCOM. Would you like to be reminded if you forgot to reload? Well, you just asking for a friend. Let's go ahead and reload. Reloading is free. Because money-wise. Not free. Yeah, alien entertainment. Yeah. What do you mean I need to reload? Everything looks good. Oh, that one's not. Are you not supposed to be here for sexual stimulation? I wasn't trying to do it, but I could understand that, like, maybe you get a sense of that. Uh-oh. But no respect for their own stuff either. Oh, no. Nice! Oh, look at this cool machine, dude. What kind of tickles do you think that gives? Oh, well, that was exciting. Yeah, they only sold for like 2,000. Well, because they're used, Yoder. They were used. That's disgusting. Jared without a beard historically gets less viewers. So yes, yes. The beard is the online in yes. That is true. Yeah. Same thing. Oh boy, oh boy. Don't like any of this. Huh. Yeah, really don't. Nice, dude. Oh, you are not in a good spot there. Very nice. Dude, this ship's so big. How many floors is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 floors? What the hell, dude? That's crazy. Gonna be a hot minute. Yeah, for sure. What is going on out there? Just stuff's breaking? I know there's a door here. We don't like that, but... Okay. Yo, Cornish, thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you very much. What's going on, dude? Guys, welcome in. We are in a 4-story UFO right now. It's a little excessive if you ask me, but that's fine. We're going to make it. They don't have a lot of HP. That's kind of the scare. Like, we don't have a lot of HP. Guys, follow Cornish. What were you doing today, man? I'm modeling. Were you modeling? Male modeling? Keep having a XENONAUTS game turn up and you recommend? Yeah, I mean, XENONAUTS 2 just did come out. So that would make sense. Oh, King Arthur Knight's Tale. Oh, no, that's a very good game. Yeah, King Arthur Knight's Tale is a very good game. Yeah, you should absolutely play that. Yeah. Fantastic game, dude. Big recommend. Man, I want their weapons. Did I finish it? I did not finish it. No, I didn't have time. But it was very fun, and all our friends who enjoyed it have said it stays great. I don't know anything about the expansions. Okay. Time to go upstairs, man. That's not scary. Experiencing a separate game. Yeah, there's a Roman game, a Roman version of it or something. But also did not finish it. Sheridan didn't even finish Red Dead Redemption, and that's like his favorite game. He looked up tutorials. Yeah, it's crazy. You absolutely finished that game? I don't know if that's true, dude. Because you don't know what the ending is. Like, you never paid attention to the ending. Who has the most HP out of my armor people? You. All right, we're going in. What is this? Yeah, what happens at the you got the high honor ending? That's does seem odd to me. I think here's what it is, Sheridan. I think most people don't consider that the ending. I don't think most people think that that's the ending. Like that's the easy ending. You know what I'm saying, dude? That's the easiest one. And so I think a lot of people just don't consider that, myself included, the ending. You know? We just don't really think it's the ending. That's all. What game? Red Dead Redemption. Sheridan took the easy win, and is trying to make people think that. Dude, this ship has so much stuff in it. Yeah, we'll go over here. At one point, we're just gonna get ambushed, and it's gonna suck. Whole ship is a mimic that I've walked into. Ooh. Sheridan get the ending where you get to personally bat Arthur Morgan and move to Mexico to become alpaca breeder. He did not get that one. He did not get that ending. Yeah, that's one of the endings he did not get. Yeah, he didn't get that one. Oh. That was beautiful. That was pretty nice, man. Oh, goodness. Okay, hold on. You jackass. We do that. Get rid of the wall. No! Oh my gosh. He was going to get another shot. We did not reload. Very nice. Very nice, dude. Okay, you go here. This poor little guy, man. Okay, he survived. That was only a little scary, right? Coming back from Lurking House of Beulah. They're all doing good. We've lost one person today. I forget his name. Oh, something Dave. Death Wish something. So he had it coming, if you ask me. That just makes sense. Crap. Okay. Not bleeding. Good. Yikes. Can't get there. Who else do I have? Okay. Oh, he was bleeding, but we got him. We fixed him. Ugly level, man. Okay. That's what we're going to do. Okay, suppressed him. Out of bullets on that. Insufficient time units by 1. Damn it. Okay. We're okay, but there's still several floors left in this UFO, and that is getting scary. Okay. Who can move? Who can heal? Who can do anything? Huh. Dude, these missions are so crazy. Heal him. Who else? You. Okay. You can't get there. Well, he could heal himself, I guess. Anybody else? No, just him. feel like you want your named characters last one. Maybe you should stop naming things like Child Combatant Carl, Jihad. Yeah, they seem destined to die. Well, we also were not in the best spot, you know? He did not. That was not good for him. That was a bad round for him. Oh boy, man. Okay, you got the grenades I want. Easier with 8 more LMG suits. I mean, I will say the challenge is the LMG suits need like medics also, because they ain't be healing themselves fast enough. And I think they have to have the suit or the gun, the hand. I think the punchy fist, the fist. I think they have to have that. Yeah, they also need snipers. Yeah, they just replaced the shield guys. That's all. Healer snipers. Yeah. Oh, boy. They also can't use nades. Yeah. I think they're balanced very well. Like, I think they're actually great. Very fragile community. They're all of the things here are very fragile. I don't think we have anybody on this floor. Even the playthrough itself is fragile. That's always the case, though. I don't feel like we're in a unique position with that. Your library's so much ska music. That's funny. I shouldn't have sent this one over here. I should have sent the solo one. The one that actually has HP left. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. All right. Floor 3. Wait. That appears to be skipping a floor. This is the top floor. We will see if that matters or if it's like actually made that way. Yeah, sure, just break the cover. Yeah, break the cover. That's fine. It's a UFO with a skipping floor. If you access the elevator on the bottom right, if you remember, was the medic one. Yeah. That makes sense. I think I can kind of picture it. Some of those ones in OG XCOM were, like, twisted, dude. Just the one. Okay. Okay. One goes down. Son of a bitch. That guy, dude. I mean, that can still be okay, guys, because we do have really good recovery. Yeah, our guys might not die still. Okay, so it's... Man. They still hit so hard. Gonna have to make new equipment. Because I'd assume the armor's not coming back. It's destroyed. Dun, dun. This morning, before I grabbed a Red Bull, I actually made a coffee inside a hydro flask. Let's see if it's still warm. Still drinkable. Still drinkable. All right. Danny Martyr. He is not meant to be alive. We only lost one of those two people. Poor man is not. He is not meant to live, dude. Sorry, Sai. This beat just now is perfectly synced to the same tempo as the soundtrack playing in your WoW game. Hell yeah. Oh, and it's done. Yeah. That poor man. All right. Before we forget, engineering, armor. Another one of these. That poor guy. It was the Edna baseline. Hell yeah. Weapons. Do we still... Yeah, we need another machine gun. Okay. We got a lot out of that, man. Ultra dense alloys. Ooh. Hardened alloys in order to improve protective capabilities. Thank you for that. Okay, so... Kind of a big deal, man. Kind of a huge one. Analysis of the captured extraterrestrial biosurvey module. We got a bunch of stuff to, like, research, man. UFO harvester. Very cool. Worth 600K. That's damn good. That is great. What are we making right now? Our Gemini. 4 days. We're researching explosives. Very small, huh? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get these. I wonder if we can go fast or if we don't have that. I don't know. Let's see. Just 2 interceptors. Beat the hell out of them. Missed like an hour. I've had a couple. We've had a death on 2 missions, but we got a new UFO. We found a new UFO. It was freaking huge. Yeah, the teleport dodge is cool. Yeah. It means a lot less timing. Almost done with that. Means that they're faster than you? No, I don't know, man. But yeah, it definitely is weird. Okay, what do we got going on here? What do I want to use these points on? $250 for that. I'd like to get it when it's on sale, but maybe I don't care about that. Fusion explosives. Accept report. Fusion grenades, fusion warheads. Okay. I guess that doesn't matter because we're not going to get these fast enough before the thing. Well, fusion warheads, dude. Would be pretty nice. I really like these Phantom engine upgrades. How long you have to wait before this sale no longer pays off? Yeah, that's true. It's grayed out if you're on land. Yeah, but we weren't on land. That's happened twice now where we definitely were not on land and they crashed into the ocean, but it didn't give us the option. But it's been on, like, lighter things. Okay, so we're just gonna... I guess maybe I'm gonna take one of these hits, dude. Because I do want... Upgrades are grenades and demolition charges and a fusion charges, which inflicts a greater damage. I do want that. You were petting the cat? That does sound nice. We got enough corpses for all the bonuses now. I might take the orbital bombardment. It's gonna stress us out a bit. I don't know how much. Ultra dense alloys would be helpful. Another harvester. Take one hit instead of losing a couple more super soldiers when you have so much new stuff. Yeah, exactly. I think that's probably fine to do. I wonder if this is going to attack us. Well, should still be fine to... Dude, so good. Okay, we have another one of those. Select new target. Get this one. Oh, it was coming, dude. It was coming for us. Holy crap. All right, which one is hurt? That's you. This one has more armor. So let's put this one here. Jeez, man. That was gonna be rough, guys. We'll collect the bounty on that one. Damn. Made it back just in time. That was rough. Do I just want the 300,000 for this? I kind of do. Yeah, I do. Because we're about to have to make tons of stuff. I think we're going to take the orbital bombardment hit. I think that's the smart play here as we are researching ultra dense alloys. No. We're gonna. That answer the question. No, I would have. The one still would have had trouble against it. 46% on this other ship. Panic in North America. 14 days until next. Well, that's not that big of a deal. I will just make sure we focus North America. 5 day. Oh, they're not even. There's not even another. There it is. Okay, I was like, where's the other one? We don't have a funding before this, but our engineers, Colossus, they will now begin work on Colossus armor. That's what I needed. Think you can make more money if you sell the things? You know what? Actually, that's fair. On those UFOs, we can. They're about 600. Yeah, you're right. I shorted myself a little. When is there not panic in North America? True, dude. Yeah, you're right. I would have gotten more out of it. But I also was waiting on replacement gear. On fusion grenades, good. Where are we at on research? One day. This is the important thing. Because we got destroyed. Okay. Ultra-dense alloys. It's been fascinating to observe the continued evolution of extraterrestrial materials in the face of our own steadily advancing technology, yet these ultra-dense alloys likely represent the pinnacle of what our enemies can achieve. This is endgame stuff, guys. The recovery samples resemble lumps of polished silver, but attempting to pick one reveals they are astonishingly heavy, over 4 times the weight of lead. Indeed, you can easily dislocate a risk if you handle them with insufficient care, as several of my assistants have discovered. Microscopic analysis shows that each sample is a flawless metallic crystal formed from an extraordinarily light lattice of ultra-heavy atoms, exhibiting exceptional impact and heat resistance compared to even our most advanced hardened alloys. Show me a media site that's not fear-mongering. I'll tell you what, right here, baby! On well, okay, right here only. Not all on Twitch. Should prepare some new research proposals. Reinforced shield. Oh my gosh. Colossus ultra-dense plating. Fusion weaponry. Vanguard battlesuit. Oh my gosh. Heavy infantry armor augmented with servo motors that assist wearer mobility. Okay, weapons, I think. I think weapons, although our survival's getting a little rough, isn't it? We're going to need a lot of money. Okay, 500K for that. That sounds good. Probably do that. I still need one more of these, by the way. Or one more of these. Ugh. Let's get that in production. Reinforced shield upgrade. Assault shields. I don't care too much. Shielded vehicle armor. Oh, wow. Air weapon. Shielded plating! Woo! That is good, dude. Okay, hold on. Fusion warheads sound cool. Shielded plating sounds better, doesn't it? We use our face to shield. Now, this is great, man. I would like these engine upgrades. Guys, I think we're pretty firmly in the end game stuff. Like we're there, man. There's like maybe another tier of stuff. Vanguard battlesuit, biosurvey array, fusion weaponry though. Remember I was bitching about not being able to use their weapons? Let's see what this analysis is. Okay. Wait. We got a thing, but it's not showing it. I wonder if we'll see it in a second. No. Following buildings have been constructed. 2 radar arrays. Ooh, look at that coverage, man. Damn, guys. Colossus, ultra dense. Okay. I could use another, but I'm just going to do one of these. Yeah, we're cooking for sure. This is 8 days for orbital bombardment. Fusion weapons in 5. I do think that we have to do this. We're going to go ahead and buy that. And I'm going to buy that before the end of the month so that America takes less of a hit. Yeah, if we just make an American base, like, our coverage will be great. But, I mean, will I need to? Okay. See how long this fusion stuff takes. As long as they don't hit North America again. Yeah. But I don't think they're... we're going to go before they do, I think. We have a handle on panic. Yeah. We're really in a good spot. Dude, I will transfer one of these at some point here. Look at the shield. You can't even like see it. This is huge, dude. Okay. I need these supplies. But we can't do it this exact day. How long is it there? 1 day, 7 hours. Okay. Charges have been pressed. Police inbound. Nice, dude. Good. Good. Congratulations. We're going to have to do this mission next. And then we have to do orbital bombardment. Which means we have to be careful to not let anything die on this mission. Wow, we're in such a crazy spot. I probably should transfer one of these over to this base. And then... we'll do that once we start building a new one. But 3 of these, I mean, we can fly wherever. Especially if I get a new engine, it really won't matter, will it? That's a fair point. Let's at least load up. Let's set up a thing. 10-minute warning? Okay, yeah. I'll set up a team so that we're ready to go when it's time. Battle suit. Battle suit. I need 2 more snipers. Not that it matters who at this stage, right? Ian's kicking ass, dude. Mr. Prolapse is so insane, dude. 44 kills, 22 missions. What a beast. Okay. We just have to wait for daytime, right? A bot posted in clips, by the way. In clips? What did they post? Sheridan, I just got your picture. Get out of here. They didn't go to I made this? Animation stream. Mods, we gotta buy this. Damn. Oh. Who the hell deleted that? Now I'm never gonna be able to get it, dude. Screw you, mods. You guys suck. You guys are the worst, man. Everybody looking good? Everybody looking healthy here? Yeah. You got 97%. That's fine. Pro running laps around the clueless aliens. Yeah. Good. It's daytime. Wow. Who deleted that? We could have a word. Man, we're doing so good. Thought I had a malicious link there. You did it? Loser! Loser! Coward! Coward! You ready for your spanking? Dude, I don't even want to touch you. Can I show people what you look like today? I don't even want you... I don't want you anywhere near me, to tell you the truth. It doesn't matter if you want me to or not. This is what these are the things that Sheridan sends me. This ugly... Look at this. Look at this, man. Your beard's looking nice, dude. Your beard's looking real nice. Really nice. It's very nice. Very nice beard. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, what do we got? Look at this, dude. An Arctic level. Who are we fighting, man? Okay, all right, all right. Oh, wait, that's a... wait a second. Hold on. These ones are bigger. Guys, these are... Hold on. These are new aliens. These are not the same guys. At all. These gentlemen are larger. Hey, these blow up. Got him. He's gonna die, dude. We're gonna murder this guy. They are very scary. Insufficient time units. I don't care, man. Do this one. How long is this game usually? I don't know. There's a longer version of it. We have it on the shorter mode, surprisingly, dude. If you can believe that. Before get cover behind him. Yeah, I messed the order of that up, didn't I? Bringing up the pro. Yeah, we gotta do that, man. I don't want that stuff near me. I mean, these guys are not dying very easy. I know we in like 5 minutes we have this thing. I'll find it. I'll find the OTK thing now. All right, let me save. This is where we're gonna pick up next round, guys. Next time we play this, it's not gonna be for a little while. We're gonna watch the Wishlisted showcase right now, and then we're gonna do our Apogee stream tonight after that. So Wishlisted is like. It's like maybe an hour and a half or so. I don't know how long it is, but we might come back to this for a few hours. I have no idea. Let's just kind of ride it and figure it out. But Apogee will be at our normal time, I think. So let me just save the game. It's going very well. Yeah, Peter, we're like making real good choices, I think. So it's pretty freaking cool. Let me find this thing real quick. Put us in special events. Special events. Yeah, I'm going to pee real quick, too. Special events. If the show sucks, just come back to this. I don't think it will. I know some of the games that are in it. What is it? Wishlisted GG, I think, is what it is. Let me see if I can find that on YouTube. I think it's supposed to be now. Upcoming. Wait. Yeah, that's right now. This is right now. It's in like a minute and 40-some seconds. Okay? So hang tight. You guys cool with silence for a minute? Because if I play music, I'm not going to get back in time. I'll be really, really quick. I'm going to mute the alerts, though. Everybody I'm sorry for the silence. It'll just be silent for a minute. I'm back. Yeah, so this last year was the OTK showcase. I'll tell you, man, I still want to. I have a very particular and specific vision of like how you can run shows like this in an effective way, and I'm still waiting on a bite from certain people on it, because I really think that there's something that can be effective and good and important in the industry. But we'll see how this one is. I don't know how the personality of this one's going to be. Like we'll see. But okay, what do we have to refresh or something? Is it playing? There, it's playing now. What the hell? 30 minutes? Oh, okay, yeah, we're gonna. You know what, guys? We'll come back to this in 30 minutes. A 30-minute countdown. Jeez, dude. When you already have a countdown? What the hell? What is that about, man? All right. We can just sit. Yeah, we'll finish that mission. Yeah. I'll leave this on in the background. It's no big deal. I mean, you guys are still here for it. So, let's just load that mission back up, and get that done. There we go. Yeah, 30-minute countdown's long. That's long, man. The countdown which leads to another countdown. Yeah, we had a countdown and then there was a countdown. Yeah, that's not what I'm trying to do right now. It's only a little annoying, right? Now I gotta put it back on the sound card. Okay, well, that's fine. Have we had second countdown? I don't think he knows about second countdown. All right, let me put the sound card where it should be. There. All right, yeah, let's get back into that mission. New enemies. The thing about this is a third tier of enemy. So they're getting stronger, man. Here, let me just add let's see. Hold on. I know it's freaking out. Oh, that did the opposite of what I wanted it to do. That got real weird. Put that right there for now. There we go. We've done it. All right. Oh, hold on. My prayers have been answered, yeah. Well, I'm glad I didn't shut down the YouTube. That's for damn sure. How much does a tree grow in a day? You don't know. How much? Just want to know if I know. Just want to know if you know? Quentin, I don't even know what you're saying. So I definitely don't know that because I don't know what the hell you're saying. But I'm glad you're so bold as to say it. That's true. How you doing, Quentin? We're waiting for the showcase that's supposed to start soon. We got plenty of friends who have games in it. So, okay, we got somebody over there. All right. Oh, okay. I see what we're dealing with. 2? I think he only fired 1. These look different than normal. These are not purple. Normally these are purple. How much does a tree grow in a day? I don't know that stuff. I wonder if we can throw further. Maybe we can, man. That's kind of a far throw, isn't it? I have no idea, Quentin. I don't know that stuff, Quentin. I'm a simple creature. I'm a simple man. Wait, Quentin, are you broken? Who's asking? Quentin on YouTube is saying the same thing 6 times, but it's not his fault. I don't know what's going on anymore. I really want to get rid of this stuff and then get back into cover. You're bad? No, you're good, Quentin. You don't see him? He's in the other YouTube. Yeah. We got two YouTubes running all the time, Jen. That's how YouTube works now. Is there's always 2 of them. No, you're fine, Quentin. You're fine. You're fine, man. I just didn't know what you were. I just don't know what you were saying. But I don't have to know what you're saying. You know? You can just say it anyway. Maybe I'm a reverse shadow ban. Maybe. That's a possibility. Say hi to the other guy. To which guy? From you? Oh, Quentin on YouTube says hi to you, Jen. Quentin on the other YouTube says hi to you. Oh. Okay. Yeah, kill that thing, man. All right. He dies, but was there another... I feel like somebody shot from over here, but I don't know from where, man. I'm just gonna walk over here and see what we see. And we're just gonna walk through this wall. Hello. Freaking get wrecked, dude. Yeah, there's Jen. She's so popular, by the way. She's very, very, very popular woman. People really like Jen. People really like her. You want that suit so badly? Yeah, they're incredible, dude. This is going very well for us. Don't OGs. Like, people, you are very popular. You are a very popular person. I would kill a man with my bare hands to have Jen attention. See? This is what I mean. Everybody really likes Jen. That's true. Greatest seen a Brazilian too. He would do it. Dude, Quentin, have a great day, dude. I'm not around the next 2 days, but I will see you on Monday if you happen to drop by. We're guys, I'm gonna probably next week, I think I might get to start streaming words are hard. Freaking 6 days a week. We will potentially be I'll be finished with my stuff enough that I can do that. I'll have all the important things done. So I can give you a time where there are explosives here, actually. This is a little scary. I don't really want to be in there. 6 days of WoW. 6 days of WoW. No. Next week we're gonna be playing freaking how's a bathroom? Arc Raiders pretty hard. anticipate lots of arc raiders next week because new stuff, all that. Just went straight through a wall. He doesn't care. They don't care about property damage. At all. That looks explosive, too. I don't think I want to be by that. Yeah, tank suits. Yeah. They rule, dude. They are fantastic. Man, our next mission's going to be, like, incredibly hard, dudes. I'm trying to keep track on the Apogee guys, if they have any news for me. They don't. Yeah. Fusion of Shield and LMG. Yeah. Although they've now upgraded the LMGs. I have better LMGs now, or not LMGs, shields. We just got a better shield thing, so it's like that's kind of crazy, man. Why will the next mission be hard? We got to go to space. We're going to space on the next mission. It's going to be like, and we are for the last time we went to space, we had 3 people almost die. I had to pick up bodies. I had to pick up 3 bodies and bring them back home. Like it was bad, dude. It was real bad. And space is real big. Yeah. It's big and scary. So there's that. What's up, Loot? Loot or die. We're treading water for the countdown right now. For this showcase we're gonna watch. You raiding and running, or do you get to watch the showcase with us? Why are you still using doors with at all with the tanks? They go where they go. Got a fleet of work? All right, man. I'm thankful for you. Enjoy your work day. I hope it goes really well. Well, doors are nice for other people. Rasvanium. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Seriously, thank you. We got to kill this brain. All right, well, guys, follow Loot. He's a good friend. He's been our friend forever. Okay, so our tank suits are stronger than they were also. We just got them upgraded, I think, didn't we? Yeah, I did. Two tabs of Jared. It's like a drug thing, like a tab. That's Oh, how many tabs in are you? Do they say that when Jen, when you're doing drugs, do you ever use the term tab? Whenever you're using drugs? I actually don't know because I don't do drugs, Jen. But some people do. Some people do a lot of drugs, Jen. You don't do that either? Yeah, right! Miss Popular? Of course you do. Whoo! I bet you do PCP. That's the type of drug I bet you use. And actually, I'm making that up. I don't even know anything about that thing. This UFO's so big. Tabs mean something different to us 80 kids also as in the soda. Oh, that's true. That is true. Your work doesn't allow you to do PCP. Is there a job that does? Is that like, is it Is there a job that does? Do you know? If there is? Asking for a friend. Dude, entering a 3-story UFO sucks. Maybe. Like drug dealer might. Like drug dealers may be one of them. PCP tester does. Oh! The tester of the PCP is allowed to use it. That makes sense. That does make sense. Don't even have one stream of work. You just put on YouTube videos on loop for music. Hell yeah. Wait, why can't you go here, man? There. Okay, yeah, you just go here. Wishlisted Bear, we're doing it. We're doing it soon, yeah. It's zapping in, dude. I think some games, I think one of the things, I don't expect to see like too much new stuff, but I do kind of expect some dates on some games to be given. But we'll see. There might be some new stuff in here that ends up being cool. I know Retrospace is in it, and I'll tell you what, man, I really want to know the date for Retrospace. Why would you run through the fire? At least it didn't hurt. Like I've just had a copy of Retrospace sitting in my damn Steam library forever, and it keeps getting little updates, but I can't play it with you guys. And so I'm not loading it up or anything, you know. I'm just like, I just don't know when. I mean, it's been sitting there for years at this point, like 3 years. So who knows? It could be. Who knows? Who knows? I just want to play it so bad. Retrospace is like one of the games for me. What's Retrospace? It's like a disco punk MSIM. Hoping for some Heartbound news, are ya? Heartbound's one that's hard for me to really care about just because of I mean, I know there's probably a lot of like bad negative stuff around it just because of freaking Pirate Software being a chode burger, but it's like I've watched it and I just those games aren't really much for me. But I do know that other people just really enjoy them, so we're going in. Yeah, isn't it crazy that he's still kind of like doing drama stuff, man? It's kind of nuts to me. A chode burger. Like a chode is like a bunch. Like a taint. Like something that's like gross and worthless, you know? You know what I'm saying? Fired a bunch of mods. Oh yeah, I do remember that. Yeah. I recently saw somebody talk about how there was like a big thing with his mods leaving. He like was gonna pay them and brought them all in as a job, but then like decided not to. Probably because he just didn't have the money, but it's like I don't know how he doesn't have money, dude. How does he not have money? How is that a thing? Where's that man's money? Listen, it's his money. He can do with it what he wants, but where the hell is his money? They've all been paid since like 2024. He showed receipts. Wait, so if they've been paid, why are they saying they didn't get paid? What the hell is that? If he can show that they've been paid, what are they doing? They like colluded to say we weren't paid? What is that? What is that? How does that work? The Swiss banking. Okay. All right. Because they stopped getting paid. Maybe they didn't get paid last month when they got fired or something. Maybe. Okay. All right. Maybe. We're going in. That's why they quit when he tanked his numbers with drama. He couldn't afford it anymore. Oh, I think we can just kill it. Hey, I've got concerns. What the hell is that? Oh, that's one of those guys I just fought. Stuff you saw with some wannabe relevant streamers claiming there's no way Pirate paid his mods and said he donated $5K to charity. But I mean, he's got money. I can't imagine. I don't know, man. Here's the thing. I don't listen to that stuff. I don't care about that stuff at all anymore. Like, not even remotely. I just can't get myself to care anymore. I can't get myself to, like, engage with other people's drama. Like, there's a moment of, like, oh, that's interesting. And then I'm like, yeah, who cares, dude? Freaking weirdos. Go play some video games, man. Stay off social media. Play some video games. Shut the hell up. Two free games on Steam. Which ones? $8 a.m. Okay, there's a link. There's a free game. You guys like video games? There's a free one. We got 8 minutes before the showcase starts, by the way, gamers. Nocturnal. I did pick that up already. I already grabbed Nocturnal. Just here to goon to me. That makes sense. I don't think I'm like... The show, it's right now showing some games ads. Wait, they're showing trailers? 7 minutes left. Okay. Are you saying they're showing trailers? Happened across a video on your YouTube. Surround Dead Poly Construction. It's not a movie, Jen. It's an Amazon series or an it's a series, a TV series, and yeah, he's been working on that for about 1.5 years now, I think. Something like that. Trailers? Why are there trailers in a show that's trailers? Why are there trailers? Why are there trailers for a show that's all trailers? Like in a show that's trailers. How is that a thing? See the trailer, you can save and check them out in 5 minutes. Yeah. I'm about to get out of this. Just clearing this turn. It started a 20-minute countdown. Just know they want to make a live-action Warhammer 40. Give us that guy that made YouTube 1.5 hour movie. I mean, he's already doing stuff. The guy who did Astartes is already doing stuff. Live action makes it something that, like, normal human. I'm gonna save and quit. Normal humans will watch. We'll watch computer. We'll watch CG stuff for that. But like that's not like a new audience. You know. All right. Well, we are kicking ass in that game, man. That is great for us. So hold on. Why are we getting trailers? Why are we getting trailers? Can I click live? It just went back. Can I go backwards more? Or forwards more? No. Why are we getting Wait, I'm super confused that during the countdown there's trailers. But that's what this show is. It's a show with trailers. Just make I mean, I guess it's a clever way of making the show not as long and so people don't burn out, but I don't know, man. Oh, this is not the type of game I thought this was. Oh, here, let me take this off my screen where it says waiting room. Yeah, I'm just confused about it. Capture that many people. It's Cavill. It will. It'll 100% capture people because it's Cavill. Butane. He's part of the package. People really like Henry Cavill. So I think that it's going to make a lot of people consider watching a Warhammer show that they wouldn't normally. But Cavill fixes that for a lot of people. I should eat something before Apogee today. I will. These are all your wish-listed games? You know what's interesting? That's a really smart name. Wish-listed is like a genius name because it's a call to action. It's a call to action without having to say it all the time. It's actually like a very smart move for a show like this. Because otherwise you got to have a clever name, right? Anyway, you got to call the showcase something. And then what, you're going to tell people to wish list constantly? Like, that becomes annoying. But a show called Wishlisted lets you just do the trailer without major calls to action. Cavill's a nerd. Yeah, Peter, I'm excited for it. Cavill's working on a Warhammer show. I think most people just kind of assumed it would be live action, so I don't get the second guessing now that it's going to be live action. No, I mean, I don't think there's a second guessing going on, Murloc. I think Butane was saying that we didn't need that. But I say that like we didn't, but other people did. Turn this up. What should I eat? Maybe my wife will make something. What are the options? I don't know. This is just Celeste. That is true. That is true.
Time is a masterful tool. In this world, everything is on beat. From the flowers to the trees. You must join this wonderful jam session, or else you will join the deceased.
Okay. Music is cool, man.
To succeed, act like an instrument, but instead of notes and melodies, attack and weave amongst enemies. The guardrails are off. The elements may aid you in this fight, and can dictate the manner that you wish to take part. You seem to like this one in particular.
They should, for this trailer, they should align the music with the actual moves so that it feels like what it actually is.
Mix and match these elements.
Instead of
you can even tune your instrument to shift your playstyle entirely and explore dozens of options to knock those mindless puppets into a cacophony of pain. But that's not all. And with the ever-ticking of the Alpha Nomos, time is...
Oh, I think it does, Butane. Yeah, I really do. Shit ton of CG. Yeah. I mean, I think you're completely wrong. Like, I really do. I think that the normie factor of Henry Cavill, like for other people, because he's in everything. Brings the gets other people into it that are necessary for it to make money. Like, I really think that that's a vital thing. Is a series has to make money. Plus, the only guy who really gets how to do the stuff. Yeah, look what he did for Witcher. Yeah, the second he was gone, it crashed, right?
Presented by Mad Mushroom, the indie game showcase for the latest world reveals, exciting new updates to your favorite titles,
It's
and
quiet.
a ton of
It's
demos
quiet now.
that you'll actually want to play. And it's all coming to you live from here in Las Vegas at Level Up Expo.
So if you're in the Vegas area, instead of losing another student loan payment on craps, swing by the Star Forge and Wishlisted, presented by Mad Mushroom booth here. If you're cool, we'll even let you try out some of the demos we'll be announcing later today.
Watching from home? Well, don't tab out to Google a showcased game. The AI summary will probably just hyperlink you to Fortnite anyways. Use our Wishlisted extension. When a trailer hits, a button pops up in the corner, so just click on it to pop over to the game's Steam page to wishlist it.
All right, so let's run a practice test now with Mad Mushroom's Hell Clock. There's probably the button right here.
Right here.
All right, and then if the button's not there, that means you must spam the chat of your co-streamer. Turn the extension on. They didn't turn it on.
I didn't turn it
You
on.
can demand one of their unpaid, overworked mods to do it, but no,
I
bother
didn't
the
turn it on.
streamer instead.
But that's enough of an intro. You're here for games. So
I didn't
let's
turn it on.
start off with
Turn
a
it on.
world reveal.
Where is it, man? I don't even know how to turn that crap on. Every time I turn on an extension, it stays on for like a year. All right, I'm going to be messing with volume the whole time, I bet. Turn it on. I'll see if I can find it, but we're on Twitch, man. So I don't know. Extensions. I'll see if it's a thing on here. It's not. So it must be on a YouTube extension. They said, no, wait, what was it called? No, it's called the Wishlist. It's not Mad Mushroom. That's these people, right? Wishlisted? Wishlisted Showcase. There it is. Yeah, I'll get it on for you guys. Here, let's see. But it's only going to be on Twitch. And you guys are going to have to tell me to turn it off afterwards or I'll screw up. Okay, refresh and it should be there. There. That's cool if they yeah, we'll see if it works. It should be on Twitch, not YouTube. Yeah. You like the idea of an extension? Yeah, I do too. I think it's cool. You see it? Nice. Okay, cool. Sorry, YouTubers. It's just on Twitch.
Explore a world filled with dangerous
Oh, guys, the
alien
volume's gonna
ecosystems,
suck the whole
discover
time.
new abilities, and challenge powerful titans to save an ill-fated planet in the new twin-stick Metroidvania, Neo Titan. If you'd like to get your hands on the game, stop by the Wishlisted booth to try out their demo today. Next up, it's been 18 years since your father disappeared, and in your search to find him, only eldritch horrors await. Will you be swallowed by the sea?
Yoder doesn't give a crap. Yoder doesn't give a crap. All you're seeing is a show all games link. It's not like staying. It doesn't show you the new one that pops up. It's just an extension that tells you all the games. It's not as good as I was hoping. Action Dredge, yeah. Dredge was great, man. What was that train one that kind of sucked? That Eldritch Train game? That, like, was almost really good, but played so bad. A button popped up. What's that button do? Does it show this thing, or is it... or does it show... No, not Choo Choo Charles.
Utilizing age-old magic
No.
to craft weapons, fight off Lovecraftian sea monsters, and avoid succumbing to the sea in The Wake.
Just not there the whole
Check out their
time.
new demo today on Steam.
Now, our next couple announcements, we're going to need to bring in the help of a familiar face to streaming. So everyone, please.
Yo, Choo Choo
welcome
Charles
Alex
is fun.
Fan.
Ninja Pony.
it's
No,
going
not
good.
Void Train.
Hey, how's it going?
Um,
Give him a hug.
It's always good to have
Yes,
you, man.
good to see you guys.
All right, it's all
Thank
yours.
you, thank you. Guys, we've been grinding in Mad Mushroom to cook up some fresh new games from some developers that we think are pretty cool. So we know that you guys, a lot of you dark fantasy action fans have been looking for another title to hack and
No,
slash
not Train
your way
Tycoon.
through.
No.
Good news for you guys.
No, it's a game that is an action RPG, and you take a train and you have to feed it. You have to feed it. Yeah, the only OTK guy that hasn't been under fire for anything. Yeah. It's only a matter of time. No, I'm talking about there was a game where you had a train that was an eldritch god, and you kept having to feed it. And it was like it was such a good idea, but the gameplay was just boring and clunky, man. No, it's not Train Sim. You guys are going to make me actually look it up. Hold on. Yeah, Rail Gods of Hysteria. Yeah, Rail Gods of Hysteria. That game sucks. Yeah, it's Rail Gods. Yeah, that game sucks. Yeah, it was not good. It was, You said that? I ain't see you say that. Okay, I didn't see one thing you typed. Is that emotionally damaging to you? Seems like it is. I think you're going to be fine. I think you're going to be okay in this. Yeah, Real Gods of Hysteria. You also are delayed. So, yeah, Real Gods of Hysteria. It just wasn't very good, man. The gameplay was just...
access on Steam June 8th. Make sure wishlist the game on Steam and try the demo either online or right here at the wishlisted booth at Level Up Expo.
Yeah, it did not land well because the gameplay just wasn't good.
Chat, type 1 if you ever pooped your pants before. That's right. You're not alone. It was just a few weeks ago here at Mad Mushroom, we launched our first Friend Slop title. We gotta go. Let's just say people have been pooping themselves in anticipation. Now you can too.
You didn't see me type it? I never done it.
Let's see what we have here.
Oh, this bathroom is absolutely vile. There's no way we're using this thing.
Catch! Yeah! Enough game.
It's not abandoned, Criticino. The dev's actually a friend of mine.
All right, let's find out.
It's definitely not abandoned.
Creeping me out a little bit.
I don't think Criticino knows anything about how video games get made. I think he talks a lot about it, but I don't think he understands the process at all. He'll be like, change that whole thing, and you're like, that is the whole game, dude.
Ooh.
Just change it. Just make the game better, idiots.
Oh god.
Oh, this is crazy.
Poop myself.
I got you. Looking good. Oh,
He's got my pants. He's got my pants. He's got my pants.
Thanks, bud.
Oh no.
I think we're gonna need some better weapons.
First you sip, then you rip.
Guys, I know Kung Fu.
I feel like this is, I don't know, man. This stuff for like, I love like actual, I love trashy friend slot, but this doesn't land for me.
Sweet release. Let me out. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on.
Yeah, Criticino, I know them. I know them.
Come on. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's get out of here.
Seen Repo got an update? Yeah, Repo's great.
explore haunted environments, and make a mad dash for the bathroom before you turn into an actual turd.
No, like Repo's
Check the game out on
Repo's
Steam
so
today,
fun.
Or, again, you can play it at the Wishlisted booth right here this weekend. Enough fart jokes. Let's get serious for a second.
I think here's
Time
what
to
it is.
discuss your future.
I think here's what it is. Is Friend Slop games, we've already had a couple really, really good ones. And so I think the challenge is whenever a Friend Slop game comes out, if it doesn't excel beyond its peers, we already have other fun ones. We have Peak, right? Peak is amazing. We have Repo. Repo is amazing. And if something is like one of those, but not as good as one of those, then you can just play that. And it's like I think that's really where things are. Is like we just have so many good Friend Slop games. I think that's like the challenge. Greatest scene of that. I am not sure what the hell you just tried to say, but we're gonna let that one slide. I don't know what you're trying to do.
Is out now.
What the hell,
Play your
dude?
legacy as a vampire lord on Steam today, or stop by the Wishlisted booth to try
I don't know if
it
you're
out
like
for
being.
yourself.
I have no
Now, our
idea.
next
I'm
title
not even
has
gonna guess.
Quickly shot up in popularity within the indie scene since their announcement, and now sits as one of the most wishlisted games on Steam. Here's a look at the 2D cyber fantasy Metroidvania, Shade Protocol.
I'm not ignoring Ninja Pony, guys. What the hell are you talking about? You guys are making fights with each other. What's man, what's that game that's like heavy in parries? The Vania that's what's the Vania that's like really heavy in parries? Some of this stuff looks really cool. Nine Souls, yeah, Nine Souls. Nine Souls does this very similar to this. Yeah, Nine Souls. I mean, this is nice looking. Again, games, dude, it's such a challenge because it's like, man, this is it's so, like, that's good, right? Like, that's legitimately good. Like, that looks good.
Wield instruments as weapons,
But I'm not like,
rewrite
I gotta
reality
play that
itself.
because I feel like I've
Shade
played
Protocol.
other things that are
You
similar
wishlist the
enough,
game on
right?
Steam and support their Kickstarter when it goes live June 2nd. Be sure to follow their socials for updates, as they may have another big surprise coming soon. Next up, here is Retro Space.
I am excited for this. Retro Space is great.
Serves the interest of all humanity. We set out on this voyage to find a new homeland for all of us.
Yeah, we will play this, by the way.
Most exceptional individuals for this mission, including you.
These guys are
Be
friends.
proud that you are part of humanity's greatest venture.
Hurry up, my boy! We must beat time at its own game!
Hello, cowboy.
Our mission was clearly to expand human
That's pretty
capabilities
cool.
and potential.
I've always loved that pig, man.
Have you ever squashed a rebellion on your own? Now's your chance! Isn't that groovy?
We could surely leave this godforsaken corner of the cosmos.
This is a game, isn't it?
I thought we were gonna get a date. I was kind of hoping.
Retrospace is coming to PC and consoles this year, so wishlist the game today. Now, when we selected the games for
that's,
this showcase,
5
we
months.
ensured that we chose only the freshest of trailers.
Shadows of
put
Doubt,
together
yeah.
by only the finest of devs, which is kind of what you do in our next game, Farm to Table.
You don't like the humor in Retrospace? I didn't feel like it was being aggressively humorous. Yeah, it's just cool, man. It's just a cool game. Fall asleep. Yeah, I don't think Retrospace is trying to be a funny haha. It's got a little tongue-in-cheek, but that's about it. I mean, the versions I've played are like that as well, like where it's just an MSIM. Good systems, good stealth. I see stuff like this, and I feel like it should have another 6 months before it gets presented to people. Like, because I see that and I go, this is
Grow
like
ingredients, run your own restaurant,
like
earn
refine
yourself
some
that
visual
Michelin
elements.
star and Farm to Table,
One of my favorite
releasing May
MSIMs,
11th on Steam.
Prey.
You may have caught our next game.
I mean, all like
yeah,
Prey, System Shock, Thief.
We painstakingly leveled that trailer.
Yeah, I think Prey is a fantastic game.
Director's cut. Here's Temtem Pioneers.
You know what is a Temtem? I don't. Cratosino, the solution is stop playtesting stuff. As Team of Pokemon? Okay. Yeah, Cratosino, the solution is stop. Don't you complain about playtesting stuff anyway? I thought you hate playtesting stuff. Why are you signing up for playtests when you hate it? I wouldn't call Half-Life that, T.O. You get murdered in this chat for that, rightfully so. That's just a narrative action game. Linear narrative action. You don't hate playtesting, you do a lot of playtesting. But don't you hate it all? Yeah, we played through the whole old Prey on stream. Yeah, we did. We had the boys come hang out. It was fun. You like make games better, but you're not good at making. Never mind, dude. I don't want to fight you.
Explore the new frontier in Temtem Pioneers.
I don't want to fight you.
With over 200 Temtem to tame, solo, or with friends, you won't want to miss jumping into this brand new world. You can wishlist it on Steam today, or support them on Kickstarter.
You like old Prey best? I mean, they're so different. It's not even fair to compare them.
Festival circuit, but honestly, the music down there slaps. Take it from me. Throw those Coachella tickets in the abyss and rock out in arms of God.
Raz, don't encourage him. Please don't encourage him. Cratosino says things. Cratosino will say things like, this game would be better if, and then he'll rip apart the entire game and insist it's something else, and then he'll be like, I'm just saying, lazy devs. like he does that. Like, that's Cretacino. He's that guy. He doesn't realize he's that guy because he's Brazilian, but he's that guy. 1,000% that guy. He won't say the words lazy. He will with his broken English. He'll be like, I'm not saying lazy, but maybe should just try harder. And you're like, that's absolutely what you do, dude. It's crazy. Like, it's insane to watch. Love the picture of you on mine. No, this is like what you actually are. You just don't realize it. We've talked about this. You're nuts. You're nuts. I love you. You're nuts.
Arms of God hits early access on Steam on June 8th. Don't join Avali in hell. From the developers who brought you the immersive, story-driven adventure The Invincible, comes a brand new game that blends extraction and survival mechanics with a volcanic twist. This is a fresh gameplay trailer for
Ronham, actually. Yeah.
It was supposed to be a quiet trip, but this place.
But you think you're still
was already breaking.
I feel like you still are. Yeah, I feel like you still are.
Back in New Centra, nothing's settled ground shifting, rocks coming down. You'll feel it soon enough. You know what to look for. Bring it back. Don't stop moving.
Copy.
Every time we go out there, the island takes a little more. More ground, more paths, more people.
You talk to me, I listen to you. Okay, all right.
The locals turned.
What are we doing here?
The cults emerged. And the island fell apart. We bring back whoever we can.
You make the call.
Push further.
Curtis into the Alpha. Yes, yeah, we got to do that. Got to get him in there.
Coming for you. Almost there.
We just
So we keep going back into the fire.
It's a fire rescue game. Oh, Cretacino, there's a playtest there.
That was the Cataclysm Extraction Survival Into the Fire. Head over to the game's Steam page for your chance to walk into the fire, pun intended, and sign up for the playtests. Farming just got a lot spookier.
Oh yeah,
Welcome
David. Yeah.
to Elderfield. Download the demo and wishlist the game on Steam now.
Welcome to Elderfield, a picturesque haven for the discerning visitor. Begin each day refreshed. Rise from your cozy bed. Wash away yesterday's little worries. Prepare a hearty breakfast. Ignore that sinking feeling and step cheerfully beyond the sanctuary of your home. In Elderfield, honest work brings honest rewards. Plant, harvest, run, and prosper.
Yeah, it's Horror Stardew. That's cool, man. I think that's cool.
People. You'll laugh with your friendly neighbors. Keep up the local events. Build lasting friendships.
Yeah, these visual elements are cool, man.
Exchange vows with that special someone until death do you part. Personalize your living space with charming furnishings, tasteful decor, and thoughtful adjustments to better accommodate visitors. Discover and domesticate.
Edgy Stardew, I think that's good, man. I think it looks great.
Visit the bustling town mall. Stand bravely before the dark and ancient things. Enjoy a spot of fishing.
Yeah, I think that's cool, man.
With a refreshing change of stars.
Beseech the old gods, perhaps in
Treat yourself to a jaunty haircut.
Answer her.
Chop some wood.
Venture where you are not welcome.
Tend to your crops.
Make terrible offerings.
Kiss your beloved.
That's pretty cool, man.
Feed the animals. Come to stroud in the darkness of the land. Cling to the shreds of your sanity. Smile for the nation. Welcome to Elderfield.
Yeah, that's cool, man. I think that's great. Yeah, it looks like you can marry the skeletons, yeah.
This week and are looking for our booth, just look for the giant Starforge logo in the sky. If you're really, really smart, so you can read or count to number 302, look for booth number 302, okay, on the map. Starforge is going to be showing off a variety of new PCs, cases, some select collaborations. So you can take a look at the limited edition Freeran or the Himmel custom PC, available only at Starforge Systems.
Well, well, well.
I need one of those immediately. But be sure to swing by the Wishlisted and Starforge booth to see the build in person this weekend. You can also attend the English voice actor panel for Freerun at Level Up Expo this Saturday. Now, everyone is always telling gamers to touch grass like it's so easy. But did they ever consider that the grass may touch back?
Trees hate you. Okay. All right. It's funny. Whatever this is, that is charming. That is charming, dude. Okay, that's very funny, dude. Yeah, I would play that. I would play that. That's just funny. I think that's good laugh.
And check out the Trees Hate You demo now on Steam. Or you could brave the wilderness and try out the demo at the Wishlisted booth here at the Level Up Expo this weekend. Ever walk in at the end of a crazy movie your friend's watching and you wonder what the hell happened to get to that finale? Our next title is kind of like that, if that was an entire game.
Do you dare face the Chronomancer? Do you dare master the Temporal Blade? Do you dare solve the mystery of the 10,000 real dogs? Then you become legend.
Yeah, the tree one's clever. I like the weird stuff this is doing, dude.
Right there. Stop. That's why what we're remaking works.
Those are in-game cutscenes, so there's like live action stuff in it.
We called it the greatest RPG of all time.
I mean, this is doing something. This is hurting my off day. What is wrong with you? Are you 80, dude? You gotta. That's a like we gotta get you glasses, dude. That's doing something. I think that's cool.
The remake of the end of the greatest RPG of all time is a deduction puzzle game set in the last hour of a lost JRPG.
Look at beautiful Brazilian women now. It's okay.
Use director's commentary and the
Curtis? You're looking at Curtis?
to uncover the mystery of the game when it launches on Steam May 28th. Now, have you ever wondered who would win in a fight between Karl Marx, Abraham Lincoln, and Harambe? Well, so did Dota 2 legends Jenkins and Sunsfan, which led them to come up with the brilliance that is Relic Arena.
Do you like games that cost $0? Enjoy crafting game-breaking
That's okay. That's a good pitch. That's a good. That's a really good pitch,
if you
dude.
answered yes to any of these, then do I have some good news for you? The best and memeiest auto battler in the history.
That's actually a
of
great
mankind
pitch.
is about to be released.
Do you like games that cost $0?
Dota 2 commentators Sunsfan and Jenkins. Battle in arenas of great significance. Play as important leaders throughout history. Enjoy Mr. Lincoln's hospitality.
For score, and I'm gonna you up.
Not Erwin Curtis. We're talking about Curtisino. He's over on Twitch. But Erwin Curtis is somebody to me.
Nuke those bastards as Gandhi.
Nuclear launch detected.
And of course, our most legendary leader, Harambe, with his exclusive skin, child-friendly Harambe. Don't buy units like in other shitty auto battlers, you get them for free. Instead, purchase historic relics to equip on your heroes. Each relic grants a unique and powerful ability. As you can see, the assassin is already equipped with a giant bazooka. No, not those bazookas.
Now, this is a game off, Day says. Yeah.
Purchase more of the same relic, then choose your upgrades wisely. Max it out to get a juicy power spike. Like the F1 rocket engine, which summons the fucking moon. Build your own heroes. Create countless combinations. Mock your enemies.
That's not what your mother said.
Relic Arena. Taking auto battlers to the next level.
That's a good ad, dude.
Wishlist Relic Arena and join the community at discord.gg/Relic Arena. If you want free in-game loot for when the game comes out, Discord's where it's at. It launches May 7th. Do it for Harambe. Our next game is a retro Souls-like set in a crumbling realm of dreams.
Think you might be asked what you try because the trailer goes hard. Yeah. Man, it's so hard for me to get excited about stuff, man. Because this is cool. But will I play? Here's what it is. I think I can be excited about stuff. I think it can be like, that looks cool, but I know I won't play it. That's what I mean. I'm not going to play this. This does look cool. I'm glad it exists. I'm glad they're working on it. But I'm not going to play it. And I think most people won't anyway. Like, there's too many games, right? I think that's the challenge, is like, that's why I don't get like crazy excited about stuff, because I'm like, cool, but I'm not going to play it.
Wishlist the game on Steam to be notified of their launch. Next up, Sprawl Zero is heading to PC and consoles. You can wishlist the game today on Steam and take a look at their newest trailer right now.
Yeah, new Sprawl. First Sprawl, I'll tell you, first Sprawl's okay. It's not bad, but it released at the right time. I think Sprawl's success has to do with the idea that it was like it released at the right time. It beat the bulk of the rush for retro-inspired FPS. So this is their new one, it looks nice. And because the last game was successful, hopefully this one will be. But yeah, Sprawl was nice. Yeah, I think Sprawl. I just think if Sprawl had released later, I don't think it would have succeeded to the degree it did. They beat the FPS rush by like a year and a half. Yeah, Curtis, you gotta stay away from that stuff. Yeah, if you guys didn't play Sprawl, Sprawl's good. It's a good game. Sprawl Zero's their new
don't always
thing.
have to be scary.
That's good.
Sometimes
It looks
can be
good.
Small, cute, and ideally collectible. What life will you lead in Mystical Demon Farm?
I mean, Sprawl Zero's just a slightly different interpretation on its art style, right? And then like you pretty much have an offhand gravity gun, is what it looks like, which is great. It's a good choice. Are these little Pikmans chasing them? I didn't play Pikman. Combat didn't incentivize you to parkour during fights. Yeah. I mean, I really do mean that if Sprawl had released itself like a year later, I think it would have been released into like a drought, dude, financial drought. I think I think it released just in the perfect window. Got to the car part in Turbo, thought it would be so cool, but it's the first time you really got that. You know what, Ofte? Everybody gets lost in that level. That is the worst level in that game. Everybody gets lost. I got lost there the second time I've done it. That is not an uncommon experience. I watched Max get lost. I think I watched Quad Laser get lost. Everybody gets lost in the car level with Turbo. There's just one point where it's like not as clear where to go.
No, they're so cute.
Yeah, that's a pretty normal experience. You got to push through it because it gets incredible.
So be sure to
Don't
wishlist
let that
the
level
game
burn you
or
out.
Follow them on socials for updates. All right,
Not
another
everybody.
world reveal that's
It's a
little less
Why do you guys do that?
If I were
Not
trapped
everybody.
in the
But
ring, I feel like I would have no problem
What the hell?
not watching Samara's videotape, but replace the VHS
Insane.
with a mysterious retro video game console, and honestly, I am screwed. I'm done.
Yeah, it's
If
a
that
pretty
seems like
common
an
thing for people to
specific
get lost in
scenario,
that.
It won't after this.
Just don't let it burn you out. Love that you added the glare. That's what they do. That's what they do. After they say the thing, they push the glasses in, and then it goes. It's like I watch anime. I've watched the anime. It's been a hot minute, but I've watched the anime. One of these metahumans. I lived in Hong Kong for a while, Ron. Of course I watched anime. We sat around doing it all the time, dude. They love that crap there. I love seeing other people get. Shut up, Curtis. It's Curtisino. I smoked a lot too, but yeah, not when I was there. I smoked a lot, like after that. Oh no. I'm not sure what type of game this is. Watching Tip to Tip commented on the social smoking.
You can wishlist Broken Lore Don't Play now on Steam.
Oh, that's another Broken Lore game. Okay.
Store to stay updated
And then
on
I know
all the
exactly. Then
upcoming
that's
titles in the saga.
all the Broken Lore games are
June 1st.
are
Now,
like
I wanna take a minute
walking
before we
narrative
continue
horror.
To congratulate
We got a
Bruce
few
on
friends
baby
who made
number
those.
2. I'm so proud of you.
Oh man, I did it.
You did.
I mean, well, but also I should not take all the credit. My wife has done a lot here.
Yeah, they're fine.
We actually parent with co-op controls. I don't know if you know.
What?
They're fun, very rewarding, super dangerous. So swaddling babies with shared inputs can lead to drops if you don't get
Tamako, what's up?
Drops. I'm concerned.
No, don't be. It's fine. We practiced a ton with this next game here.
I play League of Legends. I don't know nothing about baby making.
She's one of those quirky chunguses, dude. Gamers freaking love girls like that. I'll tell you what, dude. Gamers can't get enough of the quirky chungus, man. Yeah, there's Off Day, dude. Yeah, you guys like watch like Fallout and dream about that girl. Right Off Day, you really like that quirky chungus from Fallout. She's like the same like archetype
Practice
as
not
that.
dropping your fragile offspring with a friend or loved one in an extremely hard game. Extremely, get it? There are new demos on Steam today and playable at the Wishlisted booth at Level Up Expo here this weekend. Next up, we've got the musical Bullet Hell Afterbeat.
The
You can
pacing
download
of
the demo
this
and
show
wishlist
is
the game
very good.
today after checking out their trailer.
The pacing of the show is like great. Just enough commentary to break it up, but no skits. Skits kill shows, dude. I know I've been involved in a lot of shows that did skits. I didn't want to do skits. I never really loved doing the skits, but it's a thing that like the production team demanded. I don't think that skits are particularly good. I think skits are a thing that like people selfishly want to do for shows. Skits with Meepo. Hello, Meepo. I will say, though, that this show, like, it has to be a certain length, dude. If it's too long, like, we're going to check out. I know that.
Tales of the Trade is now available to wishlist on Steam. Take a look.
Yeah, it shouldn't be part of a show like that, like this skits. I don't think they benefit the show often. Yeah, you can't do a bunch. Yeah. Oh yeah, Nintendo and PlayStation do the best pacing. 100% Nintendo and PlayStation do the best pacing of shows. This is pretty good. Favorite game so far? I don't know. I mean, there hasn't been like anything that got me real interested. I will say that that Eldritch Horror Stardew does actually look good. Like, it looked good. What game is this? Negan, I don't know what this one's called yet. We're watching the Wishlisted showcase right now. Tree Game was funny. Yeah. Wasn't here for that one. Yeah, I forget what it's called, but there was an Eldritch Stardew, and it was really committed. This is called Tales of Trade. Yeah, the Eldritch Stardew, I forget what the name was, but it was like highly committed to the idea. And even though I'm not like a Stardew guy, it looked great. Yeah, Retrospace is great.
Like
Retrospace is definitely what I'm looking forward to most, but I've been looking forward to that for years.
Grab your gear and get ready to explore Vexlands.
Yeah, Vexlands. Vexlands is great. We've played this before. We like this. There's a new demo for this that we're going to play today. I don't know what's new in the demo. I don't know. I'm going to talk to them afterwards and see what they want us to do. But we're likely going to visit the demo. Yeah, Vexlands is great. It does. It has a really nice like mental loop. Primosh is on this one. Yeah. Welcome to Elderfield is the other one. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like this game does all the right things. Arriving this summer, so no official date, but summer.
A new demo for Vexlands is out on Steam today, but you can also get your hands on it in person at the Wishlisted booth here at.
So we're gonna at least for Apogee. I don't know how much they want us to do or what they want us to do, or if they're gonna give me a special version. I'm gonna check after, but we are gonna play that today.
Wait, hold on. Do you see the people lining up to play, or?
No, I could smell them.
They really
want to play? Yeah, it does a lot of satisfying things that let me engage with it.
To enjoy.
That really let me engage with it. And it's a type of game I wouldn't typically, but it like does all the sounds right and the pacing is right. Oh, is this the full release for this? But yeah, we like Vexlands here. Vexlands is actually like, you guys ask about it a lot more than I yeah, I have this. This must just be the full version coming out. I think this game's great. Yeah, you love this game? Yeah, I think this is a really good game. I was selling more body spray than cards in this game. It was very funny. You don't know why you love it? Doesn't seem like your kind of game. I really like this game. Yeah, there's a sim for everything. Yeah. But yeah, this one was great. This one was fun. You play games like that, most of the time you get bored halfway, always missing something or too grindy. Oh, you mean Vexlands? Yeah, Vexlands seems like it has the right pace. I'm never upset when they're like, do you want to play Vexlands? I'm always like, yeah, I'd like to see more of it. Because there's like adventure elements and I want to see what's behind each block. Like,
TCG Card Shop Simulator's tournament update is out now.
Feck had a good time with the VHS
Run your
one?
own
Yeah, it
card
did seem
shop
good.
and host
Yeah, I saw some of
tournaments as
that.
you watch the cash and stink clouds grow. Finally, a way to rip packs without having to wrestle away a booster set from an 8-year-old kid.
Off
at
day,
Walmart.
you really like this
Available
girl?
to play on
Like a
Steam
lot?
And Xbox. Now, this next game has been.
Is this like your favorite kind of girl? You guys can tell me. Who here this is their favorite kind of girl? I want to know you guys. I want to know you guys better. Who loves the Quirk Chungus? You guys tell me. You like personality, you're not sexually attracted. Okay, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the Quirk Chungus, dude. I'm talking about Quirk Chungus. That's what I'm asking you about. What even is that? It's like the girl in Fallout, dude. The girl in Fallout's the same type of girl. She's trying too hard to be quirky? No, that's like legitimately who she is. Download so many phone app games. You think your phone is about to crash? Maybe. Which Fallout? The show off day. The show. Like that type of girl. The Quirk Chungus, man. You didn't watch it yet? Okay, Erwin Curtis on YouTube says he likes cougar gingers.
Construct
Son of a
walking
bitch.
fortresses to challenge titans. and
Thanks for
survive
that.
in
Thanks for
mysterious
that info.
world.
Yeah, hell yeah.
A brand new demo is out to try now. Listen up, Dice fans, because Rune Dice is coming to PC and consoles on May 19th. You can wishlist the game on Steam today.
No, Jack, you didn't hear Cunnilingus.
Well, first let's check out Rune Dice.
Let's try Rune Dice.
Rune dice. Rune dice.
Oh, I think I got sent this today.
This is
I didn't say
genuinely
that.
Something that will absolutely eat hours of your life away, though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got sent this today.
Boom, baby.
Hell yeah. Grab that chest, thank you. Oh,
Yeah.
we got the big one.
That actually worked out pretty good.
Man, a smorgasbord of fun dice.
I like watching stuff bounce around like this, dude.
It's not enough. It's not enough. It's not enough.
Yeah, I might have that. I might have
The
that.
only thing scarier than
I
a
did see
Discord
Ko. No, I
mod
saw Ko.
is
I
a
saw Ko.
Discord mod when the internet goes down.
More Gambit. Yeah, I like anything that feels like. Was that a man in whitey tighties? I'm pretty sure it is. That was Sheridan. Yeah, this is like what it's like to hang out with Sheridan, dude. That's chat. Yeah. You guys are the guy. You guys are the guys in your underwear. This is good though. I do like trash like this, man. So the best game I ever played that was like a sneaky hide from the villain guy. You guys didn't make me. There's this game that has Michael Jackson as the monster, but I didn't know it was Michael Jackson for like 2 hours. It's like a 3-hour game. And 2 hours in, he's walking past and he goes, and I died, dude. It's like it stars Michael Jackson. It's and oh man, 2 hours in, nobody told me.
Available to wishlist on Steam now.
Yeah, that game is awesome, dude, and I had no idea. What's it called? Are We Okay? And I didn't put it together. Are We Okay?
In Alchemize.
It's like, yeah, it's like the Awioke or something. And I just didn't realize, it just didn't click, and we started it so late. And so like at 2 a.m, like sneaking past, goes slow, and he turns. Yeah, it's real good. I like mice, dude. I think they're cool. Song stuck in your head. Yeah, you remember that game? That was funny as hell. I gotta get some food soon. Lots of turn-based boys coming out there. There are. Yeah.
You can wishlist Alchemize on Steam
Oh, yeah,
today
Marvin,
and
it's
enjoy
good.
the free playtest until May. Or you can play the demo at the Wishlisted booth here this
That's
week.
All right, so before we keep blasting through games, I actually just want to say, Avali, I appreciate the congratulations for my second child. That was very nice of you. I wasn't sure if we should get too personal on the show.
Later, Fuifo.
I do want to offer my condolences on the loss of your dog earlier this year. I really do.
Thanks, Bruce. I appreciate it. But don't worry. I have found healthy ways to cope with the loss.
Well, like what?
Here are 100 games about dogs.
I don't think we have time for all of
6 games about dogs.
It's the end of that's very funny, but that was a little, okay. I'll buy it, dude. I thought that was fine. That's a cat. That's a frog, man. My movie's coming out. I wonder how polished it. It looks good. Erwin, yeah, it does look good. Yeah, see, Bummer loves her, dude. Bummer Summers loves her. That's his type of girl, the Quirk Chungus. It's not about dogs. Just has a dog. Frogs are very popular.
The first shepherds swore to protect the sacred sheep, guardians of a magic greater than the world could comprehend. Knights and shepherds swore as one to preserve the sacred.
Well, like Fat Bugs Bunny, it is, but it has to do with amount. The concept of Quirk Chungus, Crandall, is it's a Chungus amount of quirkiness. Does that make sense? The Chungus is the amount of quirk. So your reference is correct, but it's the it means she's bloated with quirk. Yeah, 100%.
They fled to the forgotten corners of the world, carrying with them the remnants of the sacred age.
It's an actual meme template. Yeah. It's a real thing. I know several Quirk Chunguses. I know a Quirk Chungus that's married to another Quirk Chungus. Like I have a Quirk Chungus couple in my life, and it's like they're perfect for each other. It's crazy.
Let's get these artifacts. I think I found one.
Tamako, those are separate categories. Yeah. This dog looks like he's got a lot of money. Like a lot of money. Uh-oh. Trees like that get me, dude. Yep, I could click that. I could click that tree. Oh no, this is a numbers go up game, isn't it? You like clicking things. Yeah, I do too. Yeah. I just bought what is it? All Hail the Orb, and while it is a little fast, it is executing a little fast, it's another one of those games. I get that stuff all the time. I like numbers go up a lot. Pixel, I don't. Any games yet? I mean, the ones that have I've known about already. But there was that. I mean, we talked about it earlier. There's that Eldritch Stardew that actually looks good. Like, it actually looks good. because it's like really committed to the Eldritch stuff. Feckless is a Quark Chungus. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's a Quark Chungus. 100%. Feckless is a Quark Chungus. And Quark Chungus doesn't always mean autistic, boys. Okay? Not always. Although it does. The connection is there sometimes. Oh, yeah, Pixel. I don't remember it at all. I think you're a dog. Wonder with Click and Conquer. Click and Conquer was good. Could have been a lot better without a ton of work. A dog with hands. Yeah. Where did he keep that tentacle hook shot? It's a parasite. Comes out the. You know what I'm saying? Zordon likes quirky characters. What about in real life? You like real life quirk? Yeah, David, right? Yeah. Uh-oh. No. Okay. Like a Quark Chungus, guys, is somebody who, like, even though they hate Claptrap, they're a little bit like Claptrap themselves. Does that make sense? Does that help you guys? I don't know a single Quark Chungus who thinks Claptrap's funny, but they're all kind of like Claptrap. A little bit.
On Steam today, and give your pets at home all the extra love in the world. On the other hand, you can now build the dumbest, most overpowered weapons imaginable in Nimrod.
There you go. Ron's got it for you.
It's in early access right now, and the devs have been in the lab cooking up their biggest update yet. Let's take a look.
Like, Claptrap could have said all that stuff, and you'd be like, okay. I like the objective look of stuff in this for a vampy like. Nimrod's fantastic. If it wasn't for the lag, oh yeah, is there delay feeling, like input lag feeling stuff? Tried it last year, maybe run better now. I would hope so, because that's important in this type of game. But I like these pathing games. Like, that really is what makes Vampire Survivors so fun. Like, the actual, not just the unlocks and stuff, but the moment-to-moment, like, pathing is what you're doing. You're looking for where you're going to go, and you go there. A lot of running backwards through holes, you know? I mean, this looks good, man. I like this stuff. I'm assuming this is the full release. Or yeah, I would assume it would have to be, right? Yeah, squeaking past bullets flying by, yeah.
You probably
was just a demo.
won't
Okay,
survive,
all right.
But your guns definitely will. Play the new update on Steam today or at their demo station at the Wishlisted booth this weekend. Factomancer is a new factory roguelite set in a fantasy world. You play as a Factomancer, working
of course.
Serious Order. Fulfill their demands by producing and selling magical artifacts while building and upgrading your factory across ever-changing runs.
You guys like building stuff, and you train lovers love building stuff. It's like your thing, man. What up, Gio? Oh yeah, this is the type of game that's not for me. But this is for a lot of you guys. Yeah, this is decidedly not a Jared game. Posted Quirk Chunkus and memes. This one? Just kidding, that's Sheridan. Oh, yeah, that girl's a Quirk Chungus. 100%, dude. That's a Quirk Chungus. That's her. Yeah, that's Quirk Chungus Prime right there, man. Yeah, that is a Quirk Chungus. 1,000%. That video's cringe. Some guys are attracted to that, dude. Some guys really like girls like this, man. Like a lot. Some guys really like.
Is now available to wishlist on
Yeah,
Steam,
really
and
like
look
girls
out
like
for the
this.
demo in the next few months.
This.
Not everyone has the time to pursue a lifetime of adventure. Some of us have
This
kids.
girl. You guys have seen her.
Sometimes you just need a short quest.
Take this note to the
That's a Quirk Chungus. 1,000%. If you guys haven't seen her, yeah, she is. Nimrod's still in early access, not close to release. Oh, interesting. I like this. This looks cool. Look at that dog. Too much Gilbert Gottfried in that face. Yeah. Left or right? Both left and right. They were a Quirk Chungus couple for sure. Annoying though. Some guys really like that stuff. The joke is rhythm with the tism. Like some guys really like girls. Like really get attracted to girls who like express themselves in weird ways like that. It's like a super attractive thing to some dudes. It is not very attractive in a man to most girls, but a lot of guys like girls like that. A short quest. That looks cool, man. Yeah, it's like the dorky version of Uwe Girls. Yeah, absolutely.
Handcrafted world and overcome brutally challenging combat to restore order to a broken kingdom in a short quest. Available to wishlist on Steam now. Lootbound is a tactical
Watch one of her videos with her eating a cake pop.
Alone, and your party comes together as you go. Recruit companions, build synergies through gear and damage types, and shape a final boss that reflects the choices you made along the way.
This game's great. This game's real good. It's a really, really good version of the Slay the Spire thing. And I like the art style better than Slay the Spire, man. Yeah, I liked this a lot. Play the demo was fun. Yeah. Like I see something to this. Like I see something here. Good strategy, like great art style. The partners autoplay though, yeah. They, which is kind of weird. Yeah. The back, it's got like it's like Slay the Spire and backpack battles together because you're filling their backpack with gear, which is interesting. They're not showing as much of that. They're showing, this they need to show that stuff because the gear is like the core part of the game. Like all of this other stuff is fine, but the gear is actually what the game is. It's more like backpack battles and Slay the Spire than Slay the Spire with backpack battles.
So you can play the Lootbound demo at home on Steam or at our booth here.
Ronald, very
in
smart.
Psychological horror, control
very wise, sir.
Human proxies to investigate what
very
happened
wise
to the missing research crew aboard the Pelican.
Yeah, it's not Slay the Spire with backpack battles. It's backpack battles with Slay the Spire, and you should play
We've lost contact with a key deep space asset, and we need you to get to work. Time is money, so don't overcomplicate things. Simply enter your commands and your expert proxy will take care of the rest.
They're not lazy, they just need to care, Rasvanium. That's what that's.
Losing a colleague is to be expected. When it happens, take a breath.
Guys, I'm hunching over. Jen is failing.
But remember, any wastage
with her the one job Jen has here, dude.
All company and crew records you find.
I am slouching so hard.
We expect excellence.
Yeah, there's a link that I put in there. It's a good. That's a great game. Play the demo. It's long.
Please note, Lotuscorp takes no liability for any injury, psychological harm, or irregularities you may.
That's how you know that because they did the change you want. She's giving me a break today. I don't need it today, dude. I actually ordered I ordered. I couldn't find it, so I ordered another posture corrector because I felt really good when I was wearing that thing, dude.
Today. Our next title lets you get stylish with your combos in this fast-paced 2D action platformer. Inspired by Devil May Cry, you'll carve through hordes of enemies, rip out their souls, and battle gods in Soul Quest.
Okay.
Yes, I'll get ahead.
This we've seen this art style a couple of times, but the anime what's that old arcade game with the tanks? It's like a combination. It like lands in between those two. You know what I'm talking about? The Vietnam looking one? What game am I trying to talk about? I think it's a really great art style. I think it's cool. Metal Slug, yeah, like an anime and Metal Slug together, like is what a lot of these are landing on now. It's like we've seen a lot of games like that visually land there, and I think it's great. I do think it's a little saturated right now, but I think it still is good. Played an early demo of this one. I mean, this looks cool. Again, it's one of those things where it's like, am I going to have time for it? Like no, I'm not going to make time to play that. But I'm glad it looks good, and so hopefully it lands for somebody.
Play the demo at home or here at our booth this weekend. Now, Sisyphus didn't give up on pushing that boulder pointlessly.
I love Blasphemous, you know.
He decided to live stream his struggle instead. Can you imagine Sisyphus happy?
Oh no, it's a numbers go up game. Dude, these get me. These get me every time. I can't not play. I can't. Like, all incremental games get time from me, dude. Every damn incremental game I will play. It doesn't matter, dude.
You tell me. The struggle itself toward
I love this stuff, man. I have not done black hole fishing yet. No.
Are you happy, Sisyphus?
I did go cookie clicking. I kind of stopped. Hold on. Let's see how many hours I stopped at. I stopped at 357 hours. But David has 31,519 hours. But I only did a couple hundred.
Oh, Sisyphus, did that hurt?
Can you imagine Sisyphus happy?
Look at that happy guy, man.
Wishlist and play the demo on Steam today. We're almost at the end of our show, but before we get to our closing games,
I like that
get in
stuff.
the robot chat.
I like anything that reminds me of Virtual On, dude. Anything that's kind of like Virtual On, I love. Youngblood, thank you. Can I pet that? Of course you can, dude. That's not a Chungus. That's not a Quirk Chungus. That's not a Quirk Chungus there. She's very serious. It's like Obama boss fight.
Blast into action
but with
as
mechs.
The Correlator and pilot your mech against the alien invaders in the Mecha Force demo on Steam today. Our next title is for people who hear the term bullet hell and think, that's too easy. Well, introducing Void Fate.
Forbidden Solitaire, already played it. Yeah. I'm glad Forbidden Solitaire is good because that developer brags way too much, and that's the first good game he's ever made. He gives way too much advice. So I'm glad that he finally has a game that is worth looking at and being like, oh, okay. He's like one of the most annoying social media guys, dude. Look at that frog.
Face off in the challenging bullet hell arena shooter Void Face and clear a variety of bite-sized boss rush challenges. You can play the demo today on Steam. SOS
Too old for that?
Recordings is the latest addition to
I like that
Critical
stuff. I think it's cool.
Reflex's horror-infused catalog.
Friggin',
Based on true events, this narrative-driven
it's like
horror game has you trying to solve the mystery of
like
two hikers
Fury, but
saved
all
by a
pixely.
massive SOS sign.
Fury's
they
so
claim
good.
Wasn't made by them.
Fury's a freaking great game.
What makes someone walk into the forest and never come back?
This case just won't leave my head.
Two hikers went missing near the summit 30 days ago. They still haven't been found.
When you can be a crawler, hell yeah, dude. I know you're playing the hell out of that. That's good. I need to get some more time in with it.
Feel it. Something is wrong here. Sometimes I think I'm losing my mind. Can't get it out of my head.
We're Alan Waking, dude.
Lose yourself. You need to go back to the
Oh yeah, the Fury soundtrack's good. You still jump to it? Yeah, it's a good soundtrack. Yeah.
Get a jump start on solving that mystery.
Aaron, thank you for the raid, sir.
You know what?
Hello, welcome,
Brings us
friends.
to the end of our show here, Bruce. I'm really excited.
Atomic Picnic!
Gee.
Oh, I think I saw XQC play this, an early version of it. It's fine. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I watched XQC play an early version. Because this is theirs, right? It seemed fine.
Atomic Picnic's third major update is out on Steam now. So be
Oh,
sure
I
to
thought
try
it was
out
still
for the
being
show.
developed.
All right, well, now we're really ready to end the show,
And
right?
now, To Kill a God.
So this game, just so you guys know, To Kill a God, this game's sick. Gonna be advertised like crazy. Yeah, I'm glad that they're doing this game, because this game's very good. Yeah, you got this is worth playing a demo of.
Try out the demo for To Kill a God on Steam today.
Well, that really has to be it now. This is the end of the show, unless there's something else us fans got. Nope, that's it.
We had a great time sharing all of it.
Hell Clock!
That is funny. They saved all their stuff for the end. I don't think I've seen a single date announced. I think that's the only thing with this show so far, is everything is just the nicest stuff that we've seen hasn't had any new info, and we've already seen. Did this have a date? Did this have a date that just did it just show on? Cooking Game had a date of 5/11. Like, the nicest stuff has just been like, yeah, this is out. You have the demo, but it wasn't new. Hell Clock's already in version 1.2, so a new update. Yeah. Yeah, because Greg played a lot of this. I don't think so, Youngblood. Of some, was it date somebody? Okay, yeah. Then there hasn't really been. The nicest stuff hasn't been like. But this is a big deal to some people. 1860. Okay, I got you. I gotcha.
Hellclock is coming to PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X and S on June 2nd.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's a date.
For the Exile-like action RPG will also hit Steam and consoles on the same day, and we also are going to have Hellclock available to play at the Wishlisted booth
good.
At Level Up Expo, along with some of our other Mad Mushroom titles. So I am going to go play them now. Goodbye.
Oh, all right. All right. Well, I mean, Bruce, if S Fan's gone, I think that means that we've actually reached the end of our show.
All right.
So thank
Good
you all
length
so
showcase.
much for
Good
joining
length.
us
Good
for
length.
the first ever Wishlisted, whether you tuned in from home or came out to Level Up Expo Live. Honestly, we couldn't have asked for a better first show.
Yeah, it was a blast introducing these titles to you, and I can't wait to try out some of the demos online. But first, I'm going to hit the Wishlisted booth to try out some of the demos myself, so come find me there if you're down to play here in Vegas.
Absolutely. And again, thank you all so much for tuning in and watching, and a huge shout out to our partners, Mad Mushroom and Starforge, for making the show a reality. We will see you all next time. Bye!
Turn off the extension. I'm going to turn off the extension. Thank you. Thank you very much. Where's the extension? Extensions. My extensions. Trashing the extension. Uninstall. There we go. Beautiful. We did it. Okay, so thoughts on the showcase. I think the showcase, I think the production of it was good. I think the length was good. I think everything in the showcase was good, but I don't feel like there was much there. But at the same time, that's a big challenge for new showcases is having the weight to be like, hey, announce something at our showcase. Like that is the challenge that showcases have, is like, save the announcement for our showcase. No, don't do it at the other one. But yeah, that was fine. We are gonna play. Let me check real quick and see what our friends at Apogee, how they want to do this. Let's see. There's a new demo. Okay, I am gonna play so we're gonna play the Vexlands demo in like 40 minutes. Yeah, like 40 minutes. We're gonna start with them. Maybe we'll start early. Maybe I'll start early, just to keep the pace going. Yeah, because I don't want to like swing over to something else. Why don't we do that? Let me just take a real quick break, and then we'll play the new Vexlands. We'll play the new Vexlands demo. Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna go get some food. Every showcase game lost some pixel. Yeah, the showcase was. So here's the thing. Like, showcases are like, I've been involved with showcases, right? Like I've helped produce them and direct them and stuff. And it is the biggest challenge is getting people to bring stuff to your showcase. Like, you have to have weight. You have to be able to show that it's going to be worth saving for. And so with that in mind, I think the hardest thing is there's a lot of filler in there. All of the best looking games are games that have already had demos. There was nothing new about them. They've already been announced. They didn't have a date. Anything like that, right? Yeah, a lot of filler, but like when you do a new event, like that's hard to avoid, right? So all of that being said, I think that showcase will be good for the industry as long as they're more aggressive next year and are able to be like, bring stuff. But at the same time, it's completely worth it for them because they have their own stuff in the show, and they'll make back the money just by that, right? So yeah, that was fine. That was good. I'm glad they did it. Let me really quick. Can you get vaporizer cores from ARC couriers? I've never gotten one. I've never gotten a vaporizer core from an ARC courier. Kind of hate this style. You just dislike pixel stuff. I mean, that's a lot of indie games in general. You got two? Really? Okay. Well, then yeah, I just never I just never. Nice. That's awesome. Those are valuable. All right. I'll be right back. Let me just go grab a snack really quick. Let me grab a snack, and then we will. From two different. That's crazy, Brandon. Yeah, just real quick snack, and then we'll start playing the new Vexlands demo. I can show you guys that. Apogee, our friends at Apogee, we do a stream with them every single week, and so I'll take you guys straight from that to Vexlands. Vexlands is a great game. It is. Once we're playing it, I'll express to you guys why I think it's a great game, why it's something that I enjoy more than just we have friends that are working on it. That does make me, interested to see, but there's a lot of stuff that Vexlands does that kind of tickles my brain in certain ways, and I'll point them out to you as we play. So there's a new demo. We're going to get it in a second, but just let me real quick grab something so that, because we're going to start our Apogee segment. I don't know how long the demo is. We'll play it front to back, and then we'll maybe swing to something else Apogee, but just give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Let me get us prepped and ready really quick. If you're on YouTube, hey, YouTube guys, important, everybody on YouTube, I am going to turn off the YouTube streams and start up new YouTube streams. I'm just trying to keep YouTube a little cleaner. For my snack, we got some, so there's going to be new YouTube streams in just a second. I just got some cinnamon pretzels from those Dots pretzels, and then I got some Fig Newtons. That's our quick snack. We'll have a real meal later. All right. Let me just set this up real fast. Weekly. New Vexlands demo. If you guys haven't seen Vexlands, we played it before on stream, but we're going to start it over, I would assume. Games and demos. We're putting ourselves over there. Just do this over here. All right, killing off those YouTube streams really fast, guys, and then I'll get the other ones up. I'll have it up in just a second. These things are so good. Here, let me put a sound on. Whoa, hold on. What are you doing? Oh, doctor, hold on.